Oh, my fault, guys. This is live. I forgot I already started. I'm not channel. I'm updating the. All right. Okay, so here's the plan. Later today, we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider. That or we might try out this Robin Hood game. I started playing it yesterday. I got about like 10 minutes in, and then my power blew. My fuse popped, so I had to reset my breaker, and then I didn't get on Robin Hood. I think I ended up getting on Tomb Raider, or maybe For the King. I think I played last night for a good bit. For the King 2, For the King number 2, actually, not the first one. We played the sequel. I don't know what the first one's like, but so far I like the second one. World of Tanks, we're back at it again. You know, working on figuring out my audio qualities and my video qualities right now. So there's gonna be some minor negatives or things that we can still improve on, and I look forward to that because I want to improve on them. I want to make this, you know, not as high quality to make people feel like they can't do it on their own, but I want it to be high quality enough to make people realize like there's something to, like, I'm not just like you're not just gonna do this without any knowledge or advice or help or whatever, you know. Now I ain't getting much advice. I'm not getting much help besides like Google questions and asking my AI stuff on how to do things and stuff like that. But that's about it. No, I got no editor, got no assistant for the streaming. I got nothing like that. So it's really a one man band. You know, I got my table I answer to. I got my committee that's behind me. You know, but besides that, that's about it. This is all independent. Uh, not a lot stopping me from doing whatever I want to do, as long as I can do it. All right, and just like tanks, we've been here for fucking 10 years now playing this game right here, and you're gonna you're probably gonna realize real quick that this game is not for the weak. Okay, if you're the type of player who wants to pretend to be good at something and not actually put the work in to be good, this is the game for you. Now, I say that knowing that I'm about to show you some of the trashiest capabilities you've ever seen in your life. Mostly because I don't care to show you guys how good I am at this game. I don't care for you guys to actually get better at this game anymore because, well, I've tried for years to make you guys better at the game, and all it's done is stopped me from getting better because they're afraid to actually play it. Alright. Man, this Series X loads us in a bit too early, if you ask me. Hold on. Is my hotkey changed? It did. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now my hotkey is working. Audio mute. My mic mute. Thank you. I didn't think to recheck my hotkeys. It probably. Well, you should go there by yourself. If you survive, guess what? You'll realize you don't need these fucking idiots to even pretend to play the game behind you. If you lose, well, you probably would have at the very least gained some teachable experience. And learned yourself. Shoot. Oh, sorry. Alright, so he got us with that first shot. No biggie. No biggie. We're going to sit here and get shot from the back because there's 7 people shooting over there. But this guy will get to sit here. This is the clearest evidence I could have ever asked for when I said, let me load into a match to show you what the community is like. Late June 2025, by the way. You can look up when the game came out. You can look up how long these people have actually been playing this game or practicing. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't take long to realize that that's not what you're supposed to do. You did let it happen. Did you say you didn't let shit happen? You did let it happen. You sat there with 10 tanks and looked at nobody. You found nobody but the enemies I already found for you. What have you done so far? It's been 3 minutes of this match. 3 minutes this match has been going on for. And you guys have done absolutely nothing. But you didn't let me die? You didn't help me die? You didn't at the very least watch your teammate die? Okay, buddy. You couldn't have done nothing about it. I get it. That sounds like a skill issue to me. I'm gonna wait for the end of this rewards board because they're gonna get a lot of by default points here, and I'm gonna show you exactly. I probably won't even get 15th. I should get 15th, but I probably won't because the game knows better than that. Alright, now that I'm thinking about something to myself, I want to tell you guys, a lot of these players could probably try to sit back there and act like I went out there and died, and they were making the right choice by just waiting maybe a little bit longer than ever fucking necessary to actually go play the game. Now, do you think they beat the enemies, or do you think the enemies just didn't participate? Because our team clearly didn't really participate, right? But comparatively, they're the participators here, correct? You see which emblems are progressing in the map, conquering territory, conquering the enemies, you know? That's the difference. The non-participator would have that done to them. Even if by defaults and you're a participator claiming by defaults, you can still very well have that very same shit done to you, but you're less likely to. Why? Because that's how the game goes. If you put a ball at the top of the hill, it's going to roll down. Correct? That's the world we live in. Yeah, no, I get it, Crab. They're still waiting to go over there. There's legitimately not even one healthy tank back there between the fucking fake, these fake ass tankers, man. I'm so tired of it. We're going to settle for capping the base because we know we never wanted to actually go after the enemies anyways. We're not good enough to. We need 9 tanks around us and 3 by default shots out of 4 chances for us to get half the points we got. %70 of their points are base cap points. Let's be honest about it. They didn't Overwatch there. They Overwatched Overwatch there. That's the difference. See, like I said, I should have got 15th right there. I would have put myself 15th right there. But the game knows better than that. It is what you do while you're playing that makes the impact. Some people's impact impacts long after they're impacting. Some people, while they're impacting, don't even really make an impact. That's why I sat here for years saying these people aren't playing the game. They're having the game played for them and then pretending to be good. You can't pretend to be good at playing a game if you're not even going to play it. Alright. Damn, why was my TV at 46 when I unmuted it to see what the fuck? Oh, you mother trucker. You damn. I gotta get that. I only got one TV remote. I can't let that sit down there. That thing will be fucking lost collecting dust. Listen, if you think I'm taking note of a fucking $10 TV remote, probably need it in like less than 12 hours, to be honest. Woo! Look at these guys. Oh my god. You're definitely not showing me your bad thing. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. You weren't the one sitting there cheating the 2 others in front of you the whole time. You kind of deserve the health loss. It's called karma, jackass. The best part about it is he didn't even get hurt when I was doing what I was doing. That was a completely different fucking situation. Dude was in his own situation and just started getting shot. Me pushing him, me backing up and then hitting him and rotating him, it would have actually helped him. He could have turned around and left that stuck area. But instead he sat there and maybe he'll try to claim that he held him off so that I could get away. But that was never the case. It was never the case. Not even for an imaginary situation that was, independently, selfishly trying to think of. bums. They don't actually know how to play this game. And for the last 5 years, ever since I got on it 10 years ago and started making some of these players better than they were, even though they thought they were already the best. But then they started playing against someone like me who actually could play the game, whether they play it or not. You know, I bullshit a lot now. I don't even play the game anymore. I sit around and fucking, I do a lot of bullshit that I never did when I first, in my second quarter of the career. The first quarter, probably my worst point getting quarter ever. Because I'd get 1,000 damage and then go ram something so that I could go play another tank. And I had premium time, so I was like ranking tanks up. You know, I'm leveling. I'm fucking tier 1, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing that shit in a day, you know, just flinging 6 of them through by the, you know, so I was trying to, you know, maximize my shit. And that's what was my thing. That's why I have a very low survivability rate, but everything else is pretty on par with the community. It just says that I'm not as good as I actually am because of all the other dictating stats that collaborated to make me what it is in the present. Nice. Get shot from the other side of the map. I'm not fucking face fighting 3 tanks already. I didn't look at what I was shooting, I just kind of shot where I was supposed to shoot. We're done for. Turtles, time to split. But that's what I mean. I just float through this game. I don't even actually play it, and they think they're competing with. I'm already doing better than them. I lived half the time, got the same amount of stats. My stats per minute played in the game are actually better. If you want to get technical, they're probably better, because you have 5,000 damage over 5 minutes. That's 1,000 damage a minute. I didn't live, you know, that I lived longer this match, but 3 minutes is usually my max survive time. Unless you guys actually play the game, then I survive for most of the match, depending on how much you guys actually play the game. Because people like me don't actually lose if they get support in games that they're as good at as they are, like this one for me. Yeah, you're gonna lose, obviously. You know, that happens sometimes. You know, you may lose your tank. But just because I lose doesn't make me a loser, right? Like, just because we lose and I get first place doesn't make me a winner, right? So for these people that want to, like, you know, scum and scam around game after game and literally creating, you know, I don't know how you're creating the outcome that you're creating, but you're the one least actively creating that outcome. You're just a part of it, right? Like, the 14 other tanks that actually played the game, and you're gonna say no, but the 14 other tanks that actually played the game while you sat back there and tried to exploit points. Not only so, you sat back there and tried to exploit your teammates, but besides that, I'm not gonna, you know, get too distracted by that, because that's important information, really. But you guys sit back there and get no fucking damage, but some bullshit damage that somebody else got you. And then, because you're the last alive, you think you're a better player? Because you got a fake first place with 5,000 to 10,000 damage when everybody else would have doubled their damage, and you wouldn't have had half of that damage the way that the game, if the game actually got to be played properly, they would genuinely get to earn their points. You know why I only earned 2,000 deflection and 3701 damage? Because I was one tank pushing the enemies the entire time. and that's all I happen to be able to get. However, if it was a 15 versus whatever they went and, approached or surpassed, it would have been entirely different, correct? The problem is not the game. The problem is the players. Players like me, if you don't want to hear me, I could be muted. You can mute any player you don't want to hear. You can even go as far as reporting them. I think that's a little excessive. If you don't want to hear maybe they're saying stuff that's, you think maybe others shouldn't hear, then I understand it. So, but it's a bit excessive in my opinion. It could be muted, by any of you. I can't stop you guys from ruining these games because you guys want to play like pieces of shit who will sit around all game in a Leclerc being the furthest one from the enemies the entirety of the fucking time and managing an amount of damage that I already got, and I died 5 fucking minutes ago. Not to mention that tank has an amount of damage that tank could achieve in 1 minute, and that's including the 2200 deflection that he has, or 2370 now. It took that tank 10 minutes of a match to get what that tank is actually capable of getting, even if the worst player in the world but could still achieve that tank's capability. Maybe the player can't push the tank, right? But to get, where's he at? Oh, there it is. 5713 damage in a match. This match went on for 9 minutes and 8 seconds. Now, do the math. 5,700. We'll give them 6,000. 6,000 divided by 9 minutes. Right? That's not even 1,000 damage a minute, my friend. Okay, now let's just say 6,000 damage in a match. Okay? Fuck the time spent. That's a kill and a half. That's not that good. Especially when you're support. That's why the players right there. I wanted to look at these real quick. Okay, he shot 7 different enemies. Where's it at? Oh, and there it is at the bottom. Enemies detected. 0. This guy shot 7 different tanks. Never actually fucking going after any of them to do so. That's a player who got the game played for him and got points by default. That is the type of player I never want to be. I would much rather be the guy that goes out there and dies, as they say, but actually plays the game. I don't care if I'm losing. I don't care if I'm failing. You know why? Because I'm actually trying to play the game. That's why I'm going to fail sometimes. I'm not the best. I'm just trying to be. That's actually a lie. I couldn't give a fuck. This game is a DNR to me. This game is a DNR to me. You know what that means? It means do not resuscitate. It means just, if it's dying, let it die. Right? See, there's a lot of things in life you would never consider like that, correct? Maybe your children, maybe yourself, maybe your pets, maybe your parents, maybe extended family. A lot of these things that you feel that way about, correct? You actually care. Yeah, I don't. This game is a DNR. There's no real reason to play this game anymore. You're not going to get better at playing it unless you're worse than the absolute best that they are, which is pretty bad. If you want to become good enough to get 2 to 3 kills that somebody else earned you, sure, go ahead and play this game. If you want to play this game to actually get better at playing this game and realizing what you could do as even an independent variable, then this is the game to play. Other than that, I wouldn't play this game. I'd go play something else. It's a good game to watch when you can watch certain people play it like me. If I didn't sit around and waste a lot of time on these waiting for rewards boards so I can get a fucking scalpel knife to the face of this fucking community, because it needs to be fucking torn off and something else put on. This community is, if there was an award for worst community, worst multiplayer community at any game awards, I'm telling you this community would get it. They either don't know how to play or actually don't want to play. They just clearly just want the points to pretend they were even playing. Me, I don't care about that. I don't need some fake fucking points to show that I actually played the game. If you watched me play the game, you know I actually played the game. I don't. Maybe it was bad. Maybe it was bad to you. Maybe it was great. Maybe it was something you could never achieve. It doesn't fucking matter to me. I played the game. That's all I wanted to do. I don't care how long. The greats don't play long. That's because they played great. You know who plays long? The people who play for by defaults. Never really actually earn in the Hall of Fame. But eventually, by some default, you might end up in the Hall of Fame. Eventually. Can we get some pressure on the 1 line? Do not stop in G2. Keep going. Take the corner. Get down to the K line. Don't go to the 4 line. Go straight south. Learn how to play the game, please. Wouldn't have to tell you how to. Stop sitting in G2. You're going to do nothing but get yourself tunnel vision. Guess what? Let's sit here for the 2 minutes we don't want the enemies to be able to keep reloading bullets. You guys are stupid. You don't know how to play the game. It is evident. It is not just some jackass saying that. See how fucking hard that was? Now go J line. You'll get to the 4 there. You'll get to the 4 line there. Push the J line. Stop going north after that heavy. They are going to be countered by me. You push the city. Don't go into the city, because then you can't shoot at the Overwatch. But they'll probably still find a way to shoot at you. Get the fuck out of the way from me. That's why you don't try to play the position of bigger men. Stay back there with your free healthcare. And your fake 3 strikes that I'm actually pissed to show up on my fucking POV. Don't even sit that close to behind me, please. Get away from me. You insult my actual fucking achievement by having them fake 3 strikes next to me. Can somebody get a shot on this guy here? Thank you. Alright, now everybody in the J and K line needs to be moving north. Don't care how you get there, but you need to be moving north. Otherwise you're gonna lose. You've given up both high grounds. You have to play the game at this point. That's why you don't sit in G2. You would have gave up the high ground. Yeah, you would have had cover from this fucking East F-line bullshit ass fucking not good players trying to be good ass fucking tactic, but you would have lost the high ground. You have to play the game. Stop trying to have the game played for you, sitting in that J and K line. You're going to lose your medium. You're going to lose this one heavy actually pushing the enemies. You're going to lose these two heavies over here probably. As soon as they maybe beat this heavy, rotate this hill, guess what? All 6 of these enemies that you 6 won't go after are going to shoot at them because they've been waiting this whole time to try to get the points that they feel like they're earning. Like I said, I don't care if you go east. I don't care if you go west. I don't even care if you go straight north through the mountain in your way. Go north, though. Except for these guys. These guys need to be going east and south. These 3 right here. They need to be going towards the enemies. Now they have them in a good situation. They got 2 of the 3 back here. You got 1 peasant up here who's still... He'll be a part of the match when he chooses to. For now, let him not be a part of the match. Let this 8v2 be a 8v2. Right? Or 7v2, because this medium's going to go after that heavy and try and actually play the game. I like that. That's the same medium that was holding off this corner right here after we died. Genuine participant. Maybe not a good one, you know? Maybe there was still a lot of scummery we saw. But genuine participant. And you know what? I'm going to actually sit here and say that maybe even a good genuine participant. Maybe someone who actually knows how to play the game. Maybe cheats playing it, but may know how to actually play the game because he's got 4,000 damage and 4625 deflection. It's a P2. I give it. It's a P2. But that also doesn't take away from the fact that it's probably one of the better players on the team that I had to actually play the game with me. Hey, it's 101 for me. What'd you learn today, you fucking idiot? Oh man, look at these scores. Those. Gosh, I can't believe people have to have. You know, how do you have to have the team play the game for you to even carry your weight? That's crazy. That's all yous did. Look at your damages. Yous did nothing but got a little bit more damage because you stole points from other players. If you actually played the game, look how many players would have had a genuine fucking go. You know? I'm not here to be your friend. I don't really care. You know? If you're gonna be a piece of shit to the people that may actually fucking care about me, even though I don't care, then guess what? You kinda deserve it. Just like me. You know, I wasn't just born wanting to deal with the enemies, you know. I chose that my whole life. And those are the same choices that made me as good as I am. I mean, hell, you may not think I'm very good. I don't really care. I don't do it for you to think I'm good. I do it because I need you to actually be good, not keep pretending to be. Alright. Well, As you can see, this is the same match we always get to play on this map. We got our #1 fan, you know, still not bold enough to actually earn an autograph, trying to shoot me in the back. Notice how it hit the shot, right? Yeah, I bet it'll show on its damage by the end. Alright, good hit. You know what I was gonna say? I was thinking to myself, man, if that missile hit that fucking that Soviet piece of shit tank or whatever it was, guess what? But it didn't. It made a good impacting damage on that M1, right? That's a genuine impact. That changes the game. I don't care that you got rid of a battle, or I don't care that you got rid of a barrel that was going to be fucking gotten rid of before the battle was over anyways. Man, they cooked me on that push. I ain't gonna lie. I got my motor. Got like 1,000+ damage out of me. But watch this. This is what you call either playing the game or getting played by the game. But I'm definitely not getting played by other players. So there's that. Good teamwork. Thank you for the push from you two that were. The rest of you Overwatchers, you know, you can thank yourselves. You win. Thank you again to the same 2 heavies, I think. That was a different one. That one that just died was probably an Overwatcher looking to get some points before him. Oh, fuck, I was going to try and get him away like that so he couldn't shoot through. But I couldn't get in front of the barrel in time. He'd have had a side shot as he was rotating that building. He would have to be looking. You see it on the map. If they're driving, their tanks don't drive sideways. Okay? He didn't bust a fucking 360 or a 180 and fucking start driving backwards. We'd have seen it in the emblem. You can see them literally shuffle in place as they overwatch all game. We'd have saw it. Maybe if you were looking, you know what I mean? If you were looking, if you were aware, you would have saw it. That's what I mean, though. The game's not actually hard to play. The hardest part about this game is the fact that you have to play the game against so many enemies without actually being. You know what I mean? It's like, you ever seen the movies where they're all lined up on the top of the hill ready to push some fucking village in the valley? And then you got that guy, you know, giving the little speech, you know, you got the, and he's like, jumps on his horse, he's like, chore, and he's down there in the front, right? Yeah, they don't do that. But they want to be that guy. It's pretty crazy, you know, everyone looking up to him, done been through battles, brought most of them back home. Most of the allies, they're all good. You know, is different. I'd say it's like a evolutionary thing. You know, maybe they went downhill. Maybe it's just the game. Like maybe it's just this game that they do it. Cause I'll tell you what. I'll be honest. I don't really see them ruining their own team's chance for their outcome in any other multiplayer game that's team based. This is the only game I've ever seen that. I don't know. It's either you can't tell me it's the people that are willing to tank that are the type of people to do that, because where did you ever see that in history? You literally they literally have stories, tons of stories about Shermans willing to take on 4 Tigers. And you know. I don't know, man. I just think at a certain point we're going to have to realize that not only is the game dying, but the community is actually dead. There's no real life pulse to this game. So if you're going to get on it to actually play it, you're cooked. Just like you're going to be cooked, like me, most games. You're going to get good games out of it. You're going to get good content out of the bad games. But you're cooked. Unless you get another 3 to 5 players who will actually play the game and not have the and the reality is you can't have if you have somebody play the game for you to get your points, guess what? You ultimately made the game harder for both of you, because now that player has to do both of the jobs on its own, just as you will have to later on down the road, instead of just doing it together from the fucking beginning. But, like I said, they're too stupid. I don't know how you play it. This is legitimately the only game I've ever seen players exploit and ruin their own teammates' chance for their outcome, for their own independent outcome. In a team-based game, this is the only one. And these fuckers sat here for years and years doing it. It wasn't like this in the beginning. You saw it. I remember. Like, that's why I'm so mad that I lost all the footage from my World War days. Most of it, at least. Terabytes of it. Man, it used to be 15 people to 13 people on the front line. 50% of the map every time. You never had this shit where teammates were just dying and then teammates were getting their chance. Everybody took their fucking chance, man. And you don't have that anymore. So, you know, what do you expect the game to really be? That, you should have backed up. I couldn't get there in time. I mean, from that section, from that domino of time, I probably could have got there sooner if I showed up sooner. But, you know, from the corner push to right there, I didn't get there fast. I could have got around that corner faster. That was a lack of participation, because I'm not, you know what I mean? What am I going to do? Drive this map? No. I already know what's happening. We had 8 tanks up in the jungle. We fought 4. We lost fucking 4 of ours. And then we lost another 4 on the other side of the map. Yeah, I'm not fucking around here. They can have it. They'll probably even still get to kill me. But guess what? I'm gonna make them earn it, because they don't get that offered. They don't get that offered to them very often. Most of them get handouts. My whole life, I thought to myself, man, how do people waste the opportunities that they've had? And I'm over here capitalized off of the very few opportunities I've ever been given. I don't understand it, man. I don't know, I don't know if it's a culture thing or an actual human thing or just a society thing. Like, it's got to be both. It's got to be your nature and, the nature of the game. When the game is designed for the winner to survive or for the winner to maybe survive and the loser to definitely not survive, you're gonna have people, you know what I mean? You're not gonna get very legitimate players, because to know that even if you win, you still have a chance at dying, and then if you lose, you're guaranteed death. That's not a very good game to be playing. But, that's the nature of the game you have to play in certain types of games. Or activities, for that matter. If they would have actually learned how to play the game instead of sitting as Overwatch for thousands and thousands of matches, they'd be tenfold ahead of where they are in product, like as far as skill goes. They'd likely even realize by now, like just through 100 matches of playing frontline, because you see, I do not sit behind my team too often. Very rare. Very rare I'm not the closest to the enemies every single fucking game, all the time throughout it. You know, as far as the time I'm alive, that is. But I get genuine games. My winning games are great. My losing games are still good content. I had genuine fucking battles most of the time. Maybe I got dogged. Maybe they four tank palled me, you know, maybe something even worse, you know, but I genuinely played the game still, and I had an experience to learn from. What are they learning back there? Oh man, I better lead that one differently. That's about it. And let's be honest, they ain't leading the fucking thing. They ain't even leading their shots. They ain't leading themselves. They ain't leading the team to victory. They're actually causing them their chance because they don't want to actually play the game. You see how they got light tanks? Well, their light tanks shouldn't be fucking frontlining like that, but at the same time, their light tanks are actually light tanks. They're not, you know, off in Overwatch trying to skim some fucking surface area tanks. Their light tanks are still deep in the water, swimming with the sharks. Yeah, get out of there, little fella. God damn it. God damn it. See this shit, man? I tell you. Where are you gonna see Overwatch doing this besides Outlaws? They're behind me. That was the last retreatable position to before I was sandwiched by trajectories. Death by trajectory. What a way to go. Look at this, these fucking idiots, dude. I'm telling you, man, you know why you're losing when you play games. It's a lot of that's the thing about, that's why people hate ranked mode, right? Because you're playing with a bunch of people in the same rank as you, but you're all still a different fucking skill level. The only difference is the amount of points you're able to fucking get, right? And that's not even always a skill level thing. It's so stupid, man. But, you know, what else are you going to do? You know, you're going to not get points, right? I'm not going to resort to what they do to get points, but I'm not going to not get points just because I can't get points. I don't get points when I can get points. That's different. Okay? That's where we could still relate, right? But I'm not missing out on points. I'm just giving up points. They're missing out on points, and they're giving up points. Right, but that experience right there teaches me. I never, never really think how to position myself because there's always tanks. There's 100 squares. If it's not 10 tanks in one square, guess what? 25% of the map has tanks in it. and they can probably view about 75% of the map. You know, collectively, obviously. If you're in one square, you usually can't see, but maybe up to at most 50% of the map. The game is designed, these maps are designed actually pretty well. If you drive around and look at more positions, like I've spent games where I literally just went and looked at positions they chose to sit as 10 tanks and seeing what they were doing, like what they could have been doing, what they can see, so that I know when I see their emblems there, I know what they could be doing from that square, from that very position in that one square. Yep, I knew that was coming. I shouldn't have did it, but I did it anyways. And I knew I shouldn't have did it, but I was going to do it. And I knew I was going to do it, but I knew I shouldn't have did it. But it happened, you know? And that's life. It be like that sometimes, man. That's why they say the nature of the game, you know? Oh, we're cooked here. Yeah, you thought you were rotating, you big goofball. Man, that's 2 missiles from a weasel toe. The only thing that's really hurting me right now. Golly. I really can't stand this game, man. You know this. Look, yeah. No, why not? Why not? You know, that's a free 4,000. You finally got 4,000 damage in the first 2 minutes. Congratulations. Fucking congratulations, dude. Good for you. You might be evolving today. Fucking stupid game, dude. Right, but you see, if you're watching this at any point in time, you'll see that was genuine playing. Right? Nobody was playing the game for me. At most, they were playing with me, right? And you can't say that. If you're all sitting in one square somewhere in the map, not moving, you're not playing the game with people. You're playing the game and people happen to be around you. People were playing the game with me. I was playing the game with other players. That H9 push, that was 3 tanks making a maneuver together. It's called a play, not 3 different plays being played. That's a play. But it is 3 different plays being played. It's still, you know, we're all independent variables. But what we do actually dictates what others can do, right? That's not like that for Overwatch. They just either get the opportunity that they share, or they don't get in on it, the opportunity that they could have shared. We were creating opportunity. No, I'm thinking to myself about it right now. That push off that cliff was childish. I don't even know why I did that. I saw him, and because I float through, I just saw a tank I could get some shot on, and I went for it, I think. I don't know. That was dumb, though. I lost 4,000 health to a weasel toe that didn't even actually play the game. But I give it to him. He's probably played the game more than any other match ever, right there. Yeah, no, I'm definitely I'm counting on it. You know, because at the end of the day, when they think they're good and they run into somebody who's actually good, right? There's a difference between somebody who will accept exploits and somebody who won't accept exploits to be great. I don't need to set the hook. If that fish want to come home, it'll come home. Type shit, you know? But that's why some people are going to go hungry. I won't. I've been fishing enough for a long time. I got about 70 cans of fucking potatoes and about probably like 100 boxes of mac and cheese in a fucking pantry cupboard, bro. I'm not gonna go hungry. At least immediately. And believe me, 100 boxes of mac and cheese, bro, listen. My rent's paid every 30 days. Not every 30 days, that's a lie, but every month, I'm good. Oh, and you're cooked. Thank you. Thank you. Good try, team. We almost had them, though, I'll be honest. Oh, shit, I'm sorry for clapping. That was probably really loud on the microphone. I am sorry for if you're ever watching this at some point in time. I will try not to do that again, because I would not want that going on in my ear. Hey, listen. The enemies, have fun, you know. We all make enemies. Not all of us get to make friends. You put that on your t-shirt if you want. Right under it. Me? If it comes to that, I'm not even gonna make a t-shirt for you. No offense. I don't need a t-shirt to be remembered, so I don't care what you do after I'm gone about me. Make 1,000 t-shirts, spread them out around the community. I don't give a damn. I ain't gonna do it. If you was great, they'll remember. In fact, they'll probably even talk about it more than ever. Maybe even just in dark rooms. Or rooms with the lights on. I don't know, some people are really weird. They're okay with living with themselves like that. Get out of the way, light tank. You know, you'd have got squished right there. Oh, you're lucky I could drive. Oh, here we go, that's money. Shit. I wanted to knock that tree down for cover. Yeah, buddy, that's why you don't roll up on the bad guys like that. I'll show you how to do something you can't fucking do on your own. It's called teamwork. You should try it sometime. Oh yeah, look at him making that push. Look at him making that push. He's ammo racked, boys. Ugh. Sucker. Yeah, oh yeah, you want to worry about me? Give me some deflection while we beat into you now. Spend the 3 to 5 seconds re-angling your turret. You've already died. Oh shit, we got a fucking Overwatcher, boys. We got a fucking Overwatcher, boys. You fucking peasant, Stormer 30. Yeah, come out of your smoke, please, for the love of God. Stupid fucking idiot. Why would you even throw a smoke right there? You didn't even get to use it. Yeah, turn right. Sure, give me a straight shot. That's dumb. Yeah, sure, turn back in even. Sure, turn back in even. Yeah. You're lucky you got Overwatch. And I don't. But, you know, some people don't really need it. They're still gonna get their kills worth. I even got a health bar and deflection almost that time too. Talk about somebody going out there and dying. Yeah, it must have been that guy. They won't talk about that part though. I can almost guarantee that. Haters hate, you know, people that can't even be nothing but mediocre, they hate greatness. They do. I know. I feel like I'm mediocre, and everyone tells me, like, not everyone, but people, I've been told that I'm very, very, I'll say different. So how is it though? If you're ever watching this at some point, because I feel like some people will. I mean, who knows? History's got a crazy, crazy story. If only it could tell it. But most people just have to remember correctly. Why? Because you have losers who want to rewrite it, like shit that happened actually happened, or shit that didn't happen did happen. Like, they killed 3 of the enemies out of the 15, and we came home with 8 tanks. Yeah, sure, that's what happened. There's a lot more to the story. Sometimes not telling the whole truth is still lying. That's what they say. I don't know. If I say I went to the store, I don't think I need to tell you I bought condoms, iced tea, and a bottle of water and a bag of chips and a burger. I don't need to tell you that, I don't think. I just went to the store. But they couldn't go home and be like, yeah, man, I overwatched, and I saw this guy about 300 to 700 meters out, half the map away. I shot him in the side. He wasn't even looking at me, dude. Then I shot him again, and he started looking behind him. No way, right? See, like, that's the story you'll get. Just to pizzazz it up a little bit, too. They don't want to tell you, man, I watched a guy fight a guy. I got 3 shots into him while he almost got him 75%, but we still didn't get him. But then he showed up during the Alamo, and I finished him. And that was one of my 2 kills that game. Stupid shit like that. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, we definitely couldn't have won that one. Good try though, team. We really did something. Maybe even together. Nonetheless, though, we definitely still played the game, even if it wasn't together. Alright. Well, we've been up for 60 minutes. We're at 105. Okay, so we've probably been playing for about 60 minutes, because I think we started up pretty quick. This game's about to change. If you thought they were being douchebags and scum cannons before, watch this. I can already tell you. Usually this map is a clear signature too, because this map is one of the worst ones they do it in, even before the change up. That's why I don't play to 8 hours anymore in this game. I'll never main this game again. I'm just maining this game right now because it's this HD is new. We used to have to deal with the blurry shit and the good conversation. Now it's just quickly put together comebacks and random stupid thoughts, a little bit of enlightenment, and very good quality visual, if I may say so myself. I took a peek earlier. We're doing much better nowadays. I'll tell you what, I don't know how many of you put up with the 720 shit. And it was blurry. Nah. What are you doing? If I'm not gonna light you up, I have to shoot you to light you up. But now you might be cooked, son. His ammo rack. Yeah, that's that same fucker that tried to cheat me in a light tank last match. Quick switch, my friend. Quick switch, my friend. Not quick enough, though. Not quick enough. And your K1 did not support you enough for the retreat, which meant I had a opportunity. No opposition, basically. K1's ammo rack. This is our moment to pressure the hill so that the destroyers can't even reach these points anymore. We'll get on with them. There we go. Push this guy back. Make sure he stays between these tunnels so that we don't get overwatched as much. Oh, 490, yeah. I might as well just strap you to the front of my tank and use you as a plow. I ain't got a smoke anymore for you, dude. I just wasted $20,000. I was gonna push down that hill, take the fight to him so that 490 could get even back shots while still keeping the frontal armor. You see what I'm saying? Genuinely different type of player. That's why people have still chosen to put up with my bullshit for all this time, because I'm a different type of player in any fucking game I play. I may do good, I may do bad, but guess what? That's the same fucking thing you did, except I did more than that. Oh, this 490's getting pushed. If he'd back off, he'd get ass shots from that heavy, because that heavy's not pressuring him, mostly because of the overwatch that's kind of already starting to be dealt with by medium. So it would have been the moment to do it, because there's a less chance that they're, look at them, they're completely behind the mountain. The only other ones that'll pop up are probably there in like G7, probably sitting up on that hill right to the left. You can see the little fucking clip, the rock slide. That's what I'm saying. You can see the fucking map. See, there's a destroyer right there. Told you. You see them, you know. And look, they're shuffling in place now. They're getting pushed. Look at these tanks finally moving. Watch this destroyer move. Watch the emblem shuffle in place. I'll tell you when it starts to move. Sometimes you can even notice when they're turning, because they're changing the position enough. Even though it's just like half a tank's worth of position, it's still enough to show up. Look, there it is. There it is. You see it? We don't even have to be watching. We can see it. I don't even need the big screen. Watch. We'll watch it on this little map while at the carcass. Watch this. We'll wait for it to sit still because it's shuffling in place right now. You watching? Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Hold on. He's still shuffling in place. We got to wait for him to stop so that I could show you that we could see him shuffling in place. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He might stop soon. I don't think he's going to stop shuffling in place, and we can see that because he's getting pushed by a medium now. You see what I'm saying? This is fucking stupid. That's what I did for 7 fucking years on this game. And because nobody wants to learn anything, I resorted to just being a dick. And I'll admit it backfired a little bit, but you know, beautiful mistakes. The hardest part for me to know about this game, and the fact that I've been here on this one for 10 years, you know, I've literally spent I don't know, how do I see how much game time is on, have I played on this? I think there's a way to do it. I think there's a way to do it. I don't know, we'll do it later because I don't want to get off of the fucking app that I'm on. But I think I gotta go to my actual profile. I don't know. Oh no, achievements. I remember, hold on, I'm remembering. I gotta find the achievements for this game. And then, okay, yeah, that might, I thought I could find the oh, here it is, all achievement stats. I have 170 days, 7 hours, and 49 minutes played in this game. No. No. That's too much time. That is a half of a year of my life I've spent on this game. The investments are real, people. You can see the outcomes. Shit, hold on. Which one is that? Why'd I just think of that?
What kind of juice does this crate take?
No, give it 15 seconds. I'll tell you if we're cooked or not before we even spot an enemy. As soon as we spot one enemy, I'll tell you instantly. Okay, we're cooked. There are already 2 tanks pushing the city. They've just spot up our whole team. We have 2 tanks they didn't see. And those are the 2 and A5. Everyone else, this one German fucking flag flying son of a bitch is spotted up. Now the entire enemies know exactly how to operate the rest of their match for all the by defaults that they want to achieve. Okay, step 2. You get rid of that heavy. Once you're there, you start to reposition yourselves in a correct fashion. I would say you get a tank or 2 down here on this corner. You try to maintain the power, the presence in the city. Maybe you can't enter the city, but you still try to make sure your presence is known. Otherwise, the enemies are going to realize, well, you're either still back there, or you've went to the field, or you're choosing to not participate in battle, which tells them, now that they've understood, hey, we can take on half to more of the enemy team, probably one at a time, because most of them are too scared to show up to the battle. And then we'll lose the city, okay? Because we'll have 1 tank scouting in one section. We'll have 1 tank scouting in another. We'll have a destroyer watching down the main flank. And then we'll have 7 out of the fucking 10 to 13 tanks that 1 tank spotted up now playing Overwatch. Let's see how it goes for them. They didn't flank me. They did not flank me, my boy. There you go. Take them. Yeah. Why do you think I ran into you? There's a team that shoots from this end. There's also 18 minutes. Not really my fault. I have my own battles here. damn it. Oh, thanks. Oh, you guys are amazing. Alright, now we can go back. We've asserted our dominance in my city. Now we can head back to all the little outposts on the outskirts. That's called teamwork, people. That's how you stop one guy from ruining your outfit. Look at what probably up to 15 exploiters could manage for themselves. See what all that experience gets you? Not understanding how to actually handle yourself in any situation you get into. That's why I don't play by defaults. I'd rather go out there and die if that's what you think I did. You damn right. 5 tanks won that game for the whole team. They just got the damage points that were you're listen, if you think you're good because you got points that you're basically supposed to get for just carrying your weight, then you're not that good of a player, I promise you. We got more bullshit going. This is definitely the Discord dickery game. Come on, you fucking piece of shit teammate. Literally can't even play the game for myself because there's enemies on my fucking team, usually playing for their friends on the enemy fucking team. I'm so sick of this bullshit ass fucking community. Bunch of fucking pretend to be good ass fucking players, man. Telling you, man, it's a good thing we're not surrounded by water, 'cause I'd make you swim. I'm tired of swimming in my own fucking boat when I shouldn't have to. Is my screen still 1080? Oh, I see a guy. I know, dude. I see it. Quit pinging it. I'm trying to listen to the game. I can hear the tanks behind me driving nowhere while I'm shooting at enemies. I actually know how to battle. actually like to hear the sound of the bullets from the teammates. It helps me know who's shooting. You know, learning the shots from the tanks. Oh, missed that one because he hit that wall and it's loading down. He's opening it out there. They're back there again. Oh, that bounced probably off his side. God damn it, bro. But that one at a fucking angle like that didn't bounce. From a 292, you shitting me. Dumbass fucking game, really. That one was screwed from the beginning. I told you. On the maps where they have a hill to sit on, they're gonna sit there, and your game is washed. There was no way I was pushing that HJ or K line, so I was stuck at G2. Enemies flanked the map, rotated more than half the map to get to our back door because everyone wanted to hide in F1 or in F2. They got flushed. You know, I don't know what to tell you, man. This game is not hard to play. You saw I still managed my kills worth and almost a half a health bar's worth. You have 3760 damage, 2180 deflection. It's not worth it. And there's the icing on the cake. I'm 4th place, and I was just gonna tell you this is a match where I feel like I should be 15th because of how little I did. Here's another one, and it's team deathmatch, or it's team destruction. So it's whichever team lives longer. So their play style to survive is about to be intensified. Watch this one line E1 bullshit happen so fucking hard right here.
Guys, we're pretty late. Let's wrap this up by lunchtime.
Still going? You going, or are you sitting still? I hope you're going. Nice, there you go. Oh, you're a tank destroyer, huh? You might want to sit still sometimes. Carry a lounge chair with you, get comfy. Don't get too comfy, don't carry a fucking bed mat. Yeah, no, I'm sure. You guys probably spent a lot of time doing nothing together. You guys built such a relationship, you're actually quite accustomed to each other. That bounced? No. Nope. Sorry if that was fucked up sounding from that microphone, but I had to tell you that. That was bullshit. This game's a joke, man. Oh, you guys going east to try to prove me wrong? No, the game's actually pretty good. Right. The community's a joke. The game is actually pretty good. Every game has its RNG and skill-based scaling. Otherwise, you'd play matches and the best players would always be first place. That's why they're skill-based scaling. Otherwise, if you're in a match with, like, maybe hypothetically, say I'm the best player ever. If you're in a match with me, you're not getting first place. And that's why they're skill-based scaling. Most games don't have a community.
Time to bail out, dudes.
A big one, that is. That's why half the biggest games are full of bots. Think about it. Half of the most streamed games, excluding games that are like, you know, maybe GTA or single player based storyline games like old Fallouts or something, you know. Any multiplayer based game though. And they have it for a lot of good reasons too. One of them is you'll have people trying to steal 3 kills, and now the algorithms are learning to not give them 1v3. You could be a better tank with better health than all 3 of the tank enemies you're facing. The game's not going to let you win because you stole 3 kills during it from players who probably tried to earn them. Go ahead. Keep that food for thought. Play your game. See if I'm lying to you. I've played this for 10 years, played a lot of video games. It's not a guarantee. It's not like I'm saying that's a guarantee though. You know, it's look at it. Games like Valorant, you're dictated by the spray of the gun, and your positioning is the most important outcome factors, right? One controllable, the other one not so much to say it's not a variable. It's a variable, not a constant. Boy. Let's see if they can clutch up this, because I bet you every one of these players think they're a 2-kill-a-game player, and they could probably win a 4v8, right? Let's watch this. We got a 2v1 with 2 destroyers and a heavy. I'll say 2v1 because that's the destroyer that's able to actually partake in the encounter, but it'll probably remain a 1v1. Destroyer wins. Congratulations to that weasel toe. You might have earned a point this game. I say earned, not got, earned. There's a difference, buddy. I said you earned a point. You probably already got points. I'm not talking about those ones. Oh, here we go. I think we'll POV this one. Yeah, let's see. Did he earn points? Did he get a by default because it's a weasel toe with a half a kill fucking rate every 25 seconds? Quicker if you know how to. Nope. It didn't turn out very well. I think them 4 tanks got 1 enemy. There's still 1 left though. We might be wrong. Let's see how much experience they have. Yep, nope, that's what all that experience got him. You know, that's probably because it's his first time driving towards the enemies. He didn't know how to and just got blasted, you know? It is what it is, though, you know? Perceive it how you want. I'm not asking you to believe anything. I already did my research. Some of you just choose to remain stupid on certain topics, myself included, but not this one. Some of you remain ignorant. That's even worse, you know?
Turtles fight with honor.
Alright. Now, we have some bullshit going on here again, as usual, people. Look at these motherfuckers. Doing nothing. 10 tanks in at least not one square, but essentially one section of the map still. Letting the enemies make whatever free will choices they may even deviously want to make. Oh, this is a nice paint job. I don't like the color red, but good for you. At least the enemies might not know when they got you. Come on. What is this bullshit? What the hell is this bullshit? Yeah, I'm telling you, buddy. You gotta learn how to play the game. I've been seeing your name pop up more and more. I don't know how much you're using that alt these days, but I'm gonna tell you right now. You keep bringing that 490 to the front line, and I'm gonna hurt you. I don't care how much frontal armor you got, dude. You clearly don't even know how to play the tank. You literally just gave me a free kill. Half a kill and half a kill of assist. Thank you. I don't know if you were doing that intentionally or not. I'm gonna go ahead and say that wasn't a skill issue. No, they hear me. He's got probably 4 friends on this team. And all they do is talk about anything but themselves unless it's something. Woo! And that's how you play the game. Look at that participant. We could sit back and watch them. Well, look at that. We didn't even have... What? Thanks, dude. You did something for once. Oh, this fucking zoomed in shit don't pick up speed enough to get shot. Watching it. Sucker! You thought this was get away with its day? Take that on the top of the hill too, Bucky. Come on, bring it back out. Come on. Come on, hurry up. There's 2 others up there with you, and I'm I don't want to keep flipping angles here. Oh, they're parachuting in. Oh, hold on. I gotta shoot one of these. I missed it. They're probably gonna land safely. 106 point tank. 156 point tank. Yeah, is it this one? Nope, not that one. That one's got 2,000 damage for the hit. You guys can have that 156 and the rest of this number. Oh, Weaseltoe, bring him back this way if you can. You guys have that heavy up there. appreciate your participation. Like I said, it really shows the level of teamwork not seen by individual players. He's the fireman. Yeah, no, it's definitely not skill-based scaling because you probably earned enough points to the game to still be, you know, maybe a B minus, B plus player. Competing with enemies who probably still need to achieve being the B minus player that they are. There's only 6 enemies. 4 now.
Piece of cake.
Sweet. 'Cause I don't have any other move. I don't have any other issue. Unless there's someone behind me that I can't see. Oh. There's the bird right there. Watch this guy dropping by himself. That son of a bitch. Really just tried to skim off the fucking surface like that. Yeah, the game says he's still got 63 health to kick your fucking ass. Go ahead. Make a conversation. Thanks for more deflection.
Sliced through their armor like a pizza cutter.
No, I'm just getting there still. But I'm glad you're here with me if you are. Yeah, there was actual participation in that game. That was a good game for your guys' community. That's good. Good or bad situation, you'll get the most experience being frontline. Why? Because it's a video game and you get to try again. You don't have that one chance that people try to hang on to. Yeah, man, you too. Well, we're probably going to be done playing tanks pretty soon
Tin can should be a
because
piece of cake.
I don't like the way this is going. I'm being friendly. Some of them are playing good enough that I'm going to have to start complimenting and not just talking about the 10 tanks in one spray that shows me nothing in that game. It's kind of boring for me. I have to actually play the game to get better than I am because most of the time I'm not good enough, even in the easy situations. Why? Because effort, skill, you know, intelligence, things like that. Okay, I'm lying. I was just trying to see if the enemies are listening because oh, I should have got first blood. But that's a 490B. There's no way we shot the front of that and landed it. Ugh. We got a critical on his tracks that time. We're getting there, boys. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We missed that one, but we got 760 deflection off of that bum who doesn't know how to use a 490B besides hide behind the frontal plates.
Got any other weapons we could try?
Alright, I'm gonna push, try to get some spotting, maybe get this 490. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, oh, they've been waiting for this moment. They didn't have nothing to shoot at. There's 3 tanks, and I'm one of them. And so that tells me, yeah, sure, the 7 tanks over here should all have a bullet loaded up. Yeah. No, the statistics were in my favor for sure. Yeah, go ahead and turn so that fucking missile guy can shoot you finally. And actually get some damage. Put one more into that 490 side before I go, just to give them the little mwah. And then we can watch 10 tanks beat up 3 tanks, even though 7 of them are just watching it happen. It looks cool on a map, you know? Look at that. Big medium action down here. 2 heavies can't finish 1 medium. This medium's still putting in work against this medium and heavy. You got these 2 up here still trying to skim surface water points, never really throwing their fucking fishing rod down by the shore. Maybe grab it. Maybe, you know, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Does it matter? Does it matter? You tell me no, because 10 tanks just showed me they can't beat 4 tanks, while these 4 tanks over here, 5 if I was still alive, dealt with more than half of the enemy team. You tell me why we need 15 players in this game when 10 of them are using 14 others for themselves. We don't. We just have 15 players, so there's actual activity on the match. Otherwise, you would still have probably 3 to 7 of your players doing what they do. That is nothing but Overwatch, staying out of the fight to get free points, and that's what I'm calling Overwatch. It's not like you can Overwatch on the front line. We used to do it 7 to 10 years ago on this game. Longer than that, we were doing it. It was 13 tanks on the front line, 50% of the map every time, scattered throughout the 20 squares. And then you had the enemy 13 on theirs. You know, maybe we had 3 artilleries, maybe we had 2 tanks sitting with them. This was a different breed of a game. You still had Overwatch, you still had people scamming points from behind other tanks, but they were on the front line, still able to be a part of the risk. They do not play like that anymore, and that's why the game is going downhill. They've all accepted, hey, if I sit behind the people overwatching on the front line and still be able to get points, I'm going to end the game with anywhere from 500 to 2,000 more damage than I would have normally. Well, let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. And eventually you turn into a game like this where they went from getting 5,000 damage in the first 2 minutes, scammed or not, to getting not even 5,000 damage 10 minutes into the game. It's embarrassing. Not to say that I want more war, but could you imagine if the people in the 40s using tanks, if humans in the 40s had tanks and this game, it would have been a whole different situation, right? Probably a much more tactically and skill involved situation, right? More intellectually involved situation, correct? You could chalk that up to wisdom. You could chalk that up to experience, the wisdom that the experience gives you. These people. How do you do 10 times worse in a game that lets you do 5 times better than tanks that were 10 times worse than the tank you're using in a game that helps you do it 5 times easier? You know what I'm saying? You got tanks literally 4 times the tanks than they were in the World War mode. and you guys literally do 4 times worse than the real humans who had a 5 times harder chance at doing it. You can't tell me these people are good at the game. I'm not trying to convince them. I already know. I've been here for more than 10 years seeing it. The difference is I'm not justifying them to not do that. They're justifying them to be doing what they're doing. I'm telling you what it is. If you were doing good as Overwatch, then you're doing good as Overwatch. But you're not. Most of you are not. 99% of you are not. The 1% that may be getting 75% of their points earned that they have out of the 100% they got every match, those are the good players. The people that had other player, if another player was the reason you got points, you didn't support. You got supported. Even if you were supporting, there's still that original support factor. A.k.a. genuine teamwork. What this game has lost. But you're going to have that in a game where people want to pretend to be better than they are, try to prove they're better than everybody else, know the exploits they can do to, even in their worst games, still do better than everybody else, maybe even in their best games. It's a stupid system, you know what I mean? This would not have happened if genuine people who wanted to play the game or evolve themselves or the game even, it wouldn't happen. And they were trying to evolve themselves in the 40s. Positively or not, that's your opinion. I mean, take modern age though. There's still people using tanks. They're genuinely still trying to evolve tank warfare, even though most people consider it an obsolete asset. Most tankers are not going to beat a plane. Most tankers are not going to beat a jet, right? That's just how it works. A tank's not going to beat a jet, right? So most people consider tanks an irrelevant asset. You can control any land battlefield with an air force. You're not going to control the ground, but you can control the battlefield. And that's why people consider tanks an obsolete asset. But you still have people, even to this day, trying to evolve themselves at it, trying to evolve it itself, maybe even trying to evolve others. Alright, now here's a bullshit match. We got everybody spawned up in this corner. It looks like the light tanks are gonna go fucking south down the 2 line. Which means for the next 30 seconds, we're going to be in a battle, and they've still not even started to do their job. Next step, we get down here. We're now in this intersection. We're going to have tanks on the left, maybe up here. Probably nobody over here unless they push from right here. But usually, you'll have tanks right here. They're not. So, okay, now I'm a little nervous. Maybe they're actually going towards the objective this time and not thinking to themselves, oh, I could fuck off doing that. Let my team do my job for me, and then I'll get the job done and take the credit for it. Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't really know. I'm not them thinking it. As you can see, that intersection bullshit still going on. I'm well beyond it. We're going to climb this hill, probably find one or two tanks that never really left the spawn. We're looking for the back door, easy shots. Maybe got the high ground in a bush here. Or up here. Maybe waiting the corner around this for somebody who's going to just turn straight up here like this. And they could have been like behind that rock, waiting to peek. You got ears. You can listen to other people driving around in this game. Now we'll get a nice high ground position here. Take a shot into that. Probably descend this hill as they try to shoot me. Maybe even getting some deflection for 79 on. Oh, that's my damage. Never mind. I'm just flexing muscles I ain't even building yet. Get this nice little flank ski going on. Get him pushed out from behind this rock so he can get some exposure shots into it. We'll track him right there because that's probably a lovely position for him to be. You see, warfare hasn't changed in 100 years. The last 100 years, warfare's barely changed. The only real thing that's changed is the assets we have to do it. That's a free shot. You see these by defaults I'm getting? That was not a by default deflection. Scratch that. We weren't talking about that part. That was angling, called skilled position. Short terminology, the angling. Get another one into that as we push up. Nice, nice. Got nobody under the bridge, it looks like. True vision, we would see it. Don't need the emblems, but sometimes we're happy they're there. We'll get a shot into that VFM5, but it does have a big gun, so I probably should have gave more of an angle on my armor, but I didn't want to have my right side exposed this much to these guys over here, because you see how as I'm climbing this hill, it's a very tough angle to actually make the climb with the way my barrel depresses or goes down. There we go. I feel like I should have missed that shot, but the RNG gave it to me, probably because I'm about to get dogged and not even get a reload. You see how skill-based scaling comes in? We were just talking about this like probably 2-3 matches ago. It's interesting stuff though, you know, when you can see the evidence of what some jackass just shouting bullshit is talking about. It makes it a little bit different of a story when you're there, you know, and not just hearing about the opinion of some emotionally oriented and dictated by a jackass who went through a situation and is probably traumatized after realizing what it put itself through the whole time. Yep. Good match, though, huh? Oh, shit, sorry. I forgot. Can't clap when I'm live, because that probably sounds wicked in your ears. Oh, we got third place, though. Check that shit out. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm making it up as we go, you know? Definitely not them providing me the fucking evidence that I can use as examples and not evidence, because I'm not really proving a point. I'm just being honest. Not try. If you want to learn, it is quite enlightening. But probably not. I'm probably not a good teacher, so. Alright, another classic match. We're probably gonna see some bullshit go on. Now, I want you to notice the game says capture the base or destroy all enemies. Okay? Pearl River's the name of the map. Cold War's the mode. Multiplayer. It's what the game is. This is an encounter. We're supposed to show up to the objective, encounter the enemies, try to conquer them and or the objective. Or conquer the objective and or them. Now I want you to notice how most tanks are probably going to go up to them northeast tunnels, we'll call it. Valleys, whatever the fuck they are. Passageways. Looks like they're not. We have tanks sitting at the spawn because nobody decided to go that way, so now they don't want to. We had some people try to prove me wrong by saying, hey, let's actually play the game. And they actually played the game so far. We haven't found enemies yet, but so far. Watch out, you stop right here and you're a sucker. I already told you once, I'm going to tell you again this much. If you want to lose, thank you. If you want to win, I'll see you up here in the winner circle. a.k.a. the objective. Or you'll see my carcass there if you make it, you know? I don't know what to tell you. Some people play the game, some people wait to not even have to play the game, but, you know, get this food check. Woohoo! Didn't time that one right, big fella. Ah, shit. Let's just hope we're getting this side. Did that say a fucking heat round, an explosive round just bounced off the side of him? Is that what that just said? Did we see that white X? Anybody else? The fuck was that? Skill-based scaling. Someone else probably needed the points. The game knows I could get more. I got 3308. It's going to have to either probably try to kill me to stop me from getting any more points. There's 500 already. Here's another 500 to kill. Oh, never mind. That one was not 500. He was a 1. We didn't even leave the scratch. Well, try again. Oh, there's a laser time. What are you doing, dude? What the hell are you doing? Sure, take another one, why don't you? Yeah, keep driving around right there. That's genius. Oh, yeah. Nah, sure thing. Try to flank him. Yeah, run into the rock, too. Slow yourself down as far as the evacuation process goes. That was genius. You got me for 600. Good for you. I got my third kill. I'm at 76-20.
That's about 3 kills worth.
Probably a big thanks to my 1640 deflection and 1687 assist, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not all me. This is a team effort. God damn it. I'm cooked, boys. They just got me for my last 2K. If we don't win this hand, we're going home broke. Have to use the old credit card numbers for the Uber.
Time to bail out, dudes.
Alright. Well, this was a shit match, people. I tell you, I might have did good, but this was a real shit match. I'd have to say my doing good was a thanks to like maybe 3 tanks. I'm not gonna thank the 7 to 10 Overwatchers. All they did was what I was doing for them alongside the 2 to 3 people that actually helped me. Maybe even just played the game. Maybe they weren't trying to help me. Maybe I don't know. That one would have been pretty non-suspect for a sabotage moment. I don't think that, besides letting me go ahead of them, which is acceptable, you know, but nobody was like pushing me around or being in the fight and not helping while I was winning even, maybe. But alright, well this one sucks because I'm gonna have an entire team want to sit right here, and then I'm gonna have a team go probably right here when the goal is to get right here. Actually, I don't even know why I'm circling it. It's 1 square. The goal's right here. All the other side missions, they're within these 10 by 10 squares. 10 by 10 grid, whatever. Alright. First off, I want to say thank you for being here. No matter what point in time it is for you, I hope this is the time of your life, because it is for me. Alright, 13. Good luck to yous out there. I hope to be able to talk shit about you next match. Honest, that's probably what'll either, you know, it'll either make you stop yourself from getting to the next match, or it'll help you get to the next match. That's on you. I don't really care how you take it. It's my job to give it to you. No harm, no foul, remember? You were already emotionally fucked. I don't think my comments really traumatized you any more than the world has. That's not a matter of denying accountability either. Alright, I told you this was going to happen, right? Now, remember, when them one-line players see nobody and do nothing all game, they're going to try to act like, well, we did our job. We watched our side. Nobody pushed through. We just didn't have anybody to kill. Hey, that's the best. That's the most acceptable, tolerable reason they're doing what they're doing, okay? Then when you look at the north, they did exactly what I said they did. Scatter themselves in this area, or this fucking waterbed, or this riverbed, and it will sit up on the fucking hill, right at the base of the fucking hill, and not push this circle. right? Now our goal is to get here, right? That's the objective. Remember what it said in the beginning? Capture the enemy base or destroy the enemies. All of it, right? It's probably easier to capture the enemy base because most of the enemies are probably scared shitless and they're gonna run from the battle. So if you start taking their base, unless they can get by defaults or have the guts to do anything about it, you probably already won. Okay, now that's by default number one. What you should have done. By default number two. Now that you're not playing the game, you're missing out on the points that have to be going to get. Okay, you're allowing someone else to now get those points. So when it's no longer an overwatchable fight for you, and that frontline tank is pushing that corner, now you're stuck behind a wall, and you can't even see even your teammates last. Yeah, that's good for you, right? That's what'll get you through the battles. Alright. Now, number 3. When you lose your scout finally, the one that's probably been that's a tough drop. One of the ones that's probably been the most... Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked, boys. Yep, I don't even know why I tried it. There's probably a ledge like 20 feet that way, I think. God damn it. Lost half my health with that bullshit. It's not like it's a winning battle anyways. Our team's already decided to do it. They're white flag players. You know what I mean? They're the players that aren't going to stop you from taking their base. They're going to just maybe go start up a new base if they're able to. Do is keep them lit up. That heavy just stays alive. Them 3 tanks Overwatch will eventually get shots. They might be missing 50% or more of their shots, but it doesn't really matter. They're at least taking shots, right? So damage could be being done, inevitably. But if they're not taking shots, that's a different story. You're not going to be doing much damage to people that are only being shot at, are you? Yeah, bring it on, buddy. Tell Twitch I said hello. Why'd they never greet me? We felt unwelcome, so I never really showed up. It's not their fault. That was a traumatized-based decision made long ago. So how many of these 5 players you guys think that they're 2 kill to 3 kill a game players, and they still have basically a whole game to play because they never started playing the game, and now there's still a lot of game left because, well, half the team had to play twice the game. I know, but all of them were over there in that one section of the map. Yeah, I'm sure they were playing together too. Definitely wasn't one guy dying off, being sacrificed, being poorly countered for, being poorly supported for, genuinely having poor teammates as poor Overwatch, participating poorly beside them. Not with them. missed that missile, dude. He was literally right in your face, man. That was like practice range shot right, like, you know what I mean? You could have literally still been drowsy, you know, waking up on the wrong side of the bed, and not even looked and pulled that shot off, and you missed it. I was surprised. I thought, you know, I was thinking to myself, like, you know, he's not shooting his other gun, so he must be switching over or is already trying to line one up. And then I saw the missile, and I thought to myself, oh, there's a missile. And then I saw the missile missing, and I said, oh, there's a missing missile I didn't miss. Oh, another third place. What'd I tell you, people? You could barely, you don't even have to play the game to get good, right? I can literally let them do what they want to do, knowing why they're able to do it. Maybe it's 50% true that time. Maybe it's 100% true that time. But that's usually the truth. Alright, look. Now we have capture the enemy base or destroy all enemy targets. Or all enemy vehicles. I guess if some of them climb out of the tank and run off, it's okay. I wouldn't say so, but it is what it is, you know?
Let's wrap this up by lunchtime.
What, are you gonna stand in the fire? Most of you aren't built for that. Alright, let's hope we can get behind this hill and not get fucking sucker punched by some jackass sitting over there at that damn parking garage building that we used to hide our armadillo in, because it's the only one of the only tanks in the game that can fit in that building and still shoot through the doorways if you can do it good enough. Most people aren't good enough to position and shoot angles that are so fucking cone based like that. Woohoo! Yo, jackass. I'm driving here. That's what you get. Straight to the back of the head. Come on, man. And the problem is if we do push, we're cooked. If we don't push, we're cooked. If we sit here, we're cooked. If we retreat, we're cooked. It's these fucking jackasses right here cooking us. These players here, these 4 fucking teammates beside me, literally could probably be doing the best fucking game they've ever done. It wouldn't fucking matter. History will tell you time and time again the outcome before you're even in the situation. Yeah, sure. Now run from down there because they're coming, but you probably already knew that, and that's why you fuck-ass clowns actually started participating in this circus. Hey, I'm giving props to these 4 tanks. This might be the best game that these 4 tanks beside me ever had in their life. That guy's just died, though, but I tell you what, if he didn't push in there, he could have kept using that frontal armor. But dude's doing a hell of a job giving me free points. I will, you know what I mean? I get why they do it. I got killed trying to help him, you know, but that's what happens when you're now not the first closest to the enemies the whole game, but right behind that guy and trying to close the gap. Look at that. And then the guy took himself out. Who raised you? Not an American. Oh, let me not say that, but you'd have probably like went to church or something first. Maybe school, tried to get educated. Isn't that's probably what they say about Americans, right? Hey, that's kind of what you'll get though when your country was built off of things like the Bible Belt. You know what I mean? Like one state fucks their cousins, now everybody does it. Half of them marry their fucking daughters, and nobody's fucking talks about it. You know what I mean? There's crazy shit in this. I've seen some wicked shit in the news, man. There was a guy in Florida that like married his fucking daughter or some shit. Read like one article about it, I think in an actual newspaper. You ain't hear shit about it though. And everything's on the internet now. You know what I mean? All in your face, all of it. If you're looking for it, you'll find it. Unless it's they not trying to teach you. I give it to you as that. You know, you have all the assets there to be teaching yourself, but they are not trying to let you. They're not going to help you learn. They told you in the fucking 1900s. The education system was built to turn you obedient workers for them. That's why I don't mind people that play like they do in this game. That 10 tanks in one square, that tells me they're those people. They're the people that'll work for me. They think I'm working for them, but they're working for me. Alright, we're probably going to switch games soon. I'm getting kind of tired of tanks. Maybe go try to learn some Valorant, but 40 minutes is just way too fucking long. And I'm not trying to do all that shit in ranked just to be like... I pushed a little far for that weasel toe. I was thinking I could get it, and I did get it. I'm glad I got it, but that could have very severely backfired, and now I'm out my smoke when I could still have used that probably a lot better than I used it right there. BFM5 got a shot into me as well. We're 1,000 health down now. You see what I'm saying though? People back in the day, man, they got shot one time and it went through, they were cooked. Crew was half dead, if not fucking 75%. And that's if it didn't blow up, you know what I mean? These people have a 5 times easier chance of playing this game. They have 4 times better tanks. And they play 10 times worse than the people who did this in real fucking life. It's not a game I want to play. I'm over here doing absolute dog shit because I'm staring at multiple screens, back and forth, barely even playing the game. You know, just playing it enough that I know how to play it where I can like float through it effectively. But I'm still playing the game 10 times more than them people, them 13 tanks in one fucking square fighting a destroyer. I'm over here fighting the entire fucking 2 line, and they're fighting a destroyer. This is a stupid game to play. The game is good. The community is terrible. You got friends, you know, you got a few friends you want to play custom mode with, go ahead. You'll have a better time. Yeah, we're out of here. I can't even sit through this shit. This is a match where 2,000 damage and 7,300 deflection is gonna go completely in the fucking toilet. I'm gonna end at 15th fucking place probably, rightfully so. Why? Because I've played for 2 fucking minutes. The match didn't even start until minute 3 for the rest of the team, and it didn't even last to minute 5. So their 14 fucking impacts are going to be a lot different than the impact I made. That's why I've said so many times I am 1st or 15th for a good reason. It's a lot what they did. There's games I'm 1st and I feel like I should have been 15th because of how little I did. There's games I did a lot, but still going to be 15th because that 7,000 damage was nothing but what they were getting me. And all I did was get points that I basically just that time didn't let them get because I was getting them. That's why you see people with 10,000 damage and then people with 5,000 damage in 1st place, but the 10,000 damage is 2nd place. It's like, well, how is this in 1st place? I did so good that match in my head. I don't know how I'm not 1st place. It's because that player probably actually fucking played the game and supported other players getting them their points. You just got yourself your points, and it probably wasn't even you that got you your points. That's why you're 2nd place with 10,000 damage and not 1st place with 5,000 like the other player. My smoke keeps going out sitting in the damn tray. I'm lying, it's in my hand. I don't know why I lied about that. That was stupid. I usually don't lie too much. Accountability, you know? It's a responsibility of all of us. To all of us, for all of us. I don't know, man. You look at these rewards boards and you think to yourself, what actually happened that match if you didn't see the match and you looked at this? I see a lot of players that didn't help each other. Alright, now let's dig into the battle statistics. This guy shot 7 tanks, spotted 4 in 1st place with 6,500 damage and 3,000 blocked. That guy might have played the game. 0 assist. Says probably had people playing the game for them. Maybe with though. And then we have 2nd place. 3 enemies damaged. 1 enemy detected. 5,400 damage. 0 damage blocked. I don't know where that guy earned his 5,400 damage when he has 807 assist, but it probably wasn't earned. 3rd place, we have 5 enemy tanks shot for 4,404 damage. 0 enemies detected. 1,580 blocked, 114 assist. Those are the key factors there. I don't see a player playing the game. I see a player who probably had the game played for them and by default got points. Now, it's going to get a little trickier when you get to 4, 5, 6. So we'll go to 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll go back to 4, 5, 6 though. 7. We got 2 enemies spotted for 4,000 damage. Or, I mean, 2 enemies damaged for 4,000. 2 enemies damaged for 4,000 damage. That player might not have any enemies detected. Probably didn't detect them. Maybe was still in a nice 1v2 at the most. Maybe 2 different 1v1s, worst case. We're not going to sit here and assume that a light tank Stormer 30 was playing Overwatch. So probably on the battlefield. It's a Stormer 30. It's got some sort of designed armor into its concept, but it's gonna probably only block about 480 damage. 0 assist is the big no-no right there for this whole thing, though. Everything else acceptable. The 0 assist, that's what's unacceptable for that player. You're in a Stormer 30 light tank. You're capable of 4,000 damage, apparently. At least running into 2 different tanks, in theory. And you have 0 assist, that doesn't add up. Now we have the Thumper. 1 kill, 3 enemies damaged for 3,800 damage, 0 detected. You're in a Thumper. You have 1,250 damage deflected, and you got hit 22 times. Now, I'm not sure how they actually keep track of the hits, if those are the hits that are part of the damage deflected, or the damage, or any of the hits that hit them. Like whether they, because it used to say the shots fired at you, the shots that hit you, and the shots that penetrated you. And then it said what you shot, like how many shots you shot, how many shots hit them, and how many penetrated for how much damage accumulated. That's what the stats used to say like 10 years ago. They don't do that anymore. Alright, where are we at? After the Thumper, we got... That's pretty shit. I'm not gonna go over that one. That guy actually played bad. I'm not going to go over that one. The guy that got above me has 1 damage, or 1 enemy damaged, 0 assist for 2,000 damage, blocking 1,700 damage and a T-72 BM heavy. This guy shot 10 bullets all game. Landed 5 of them for 4 penetrations. That's not a good player. If it is, had a bad game. Then you have me here. 4 enemies damaged, 0 destroyed, 7 of them detected for 2,000 damage. I do have 0 assist. I am in a heavy. I was scouting though, so I probably should have some assist. If you didn't watch the match, you would know. But I did watch the match, so I know I was the only tank on that section of the map. I have 7,300 damage, or damage blocked. I'm not even going to give you a supporting argument for that. We have 13th place. The next player below me. Now you see where they put me between 2 players who clearly, you know what I mean. Okay? This guy detected 1 enemy, damaged 1 enemy, got 0 damage blocked, and he did 46 damage. Shot 2 bullets all game. In a weasel toe. Probably rammed somebody or something. It's a terrible game. Maybe a terrible player. I'd like to know how long that player was alive for that match. And I'm not going to go over them. So real quick, let's do the what was it? 5. Alright, here. We got 4 damaged for 4,000 and a 490T. Not the best heavy. Good one though. It's a good one. For only 775 blocked, 0 enemies detected. Did get 4 medals though. Curious what they are. Probably one of them sniper. He's got the shots for it. 4 enemies damaged. I think that's like what? I think that's a medal. Yeah, these are all shit scores. That was a shit game, and if you go back up to the first place, it really cements that as a fact. Like, oh, maybe not first place, second place. That's what we were saying. But I got 5,000 damage and 5,500 damage and a kill, and I did better in everything. You only got 1,000 damage more, and you're in an M1A2. You know? How'd you get first place when I did so good this match? You know? But look, did you do good? This guy probably actually played the game. 7 enemy tanks damaged for 6,500 damage. 4 of them detected. 3,000 enemy damage blocked. Shot 24 bullets that game. This guy in second place shot 7 Jaguar missiles. I'll be honest, your reload is not much off from an M1A2. Not enough to have literally 3 times the bullets shot. That's the first place player. That's a player using his gun. Second place player. That's a player waiting to use his gun. All right, that's that. I'm out. I'm off of tanks. If you're watching at this point in time, at any point in time, bear with me. I'm about to switch games. I can't play this shit. There's no genuine participation anymore. It's just a bunch of bums. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, I might play that Escapist too. I know Buddy was, I know Buddy told me download it, and I downloaded it. He also said download this. I've still never played this one. I think I played like one thing on it. So, but I got this to like do like a bit in between these matches of this game. But, alright, I think we're gonna just fuck around on this. Get a little practice on it, because, you know, when Buddy gets on, maybe we'll play the game and try to compete or work together, either way. But I didn't want to compete last night with him because I don't even know the game. He said he didn't know the game. He probably knew the game a little bit at least. I didn't know the game at all. But now we're gonna we were Parker last night. Looks like these are all of them. Alright, we'll be Taylor. What's this shit? Oh, that's face type. Okay. Skin color is cool. I don't care. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can customize these a little bit before you go in there, I guess. Wait, how do I change oh my. I could actually, like, make a character then. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on now. Hold on now. What kind of glasses we got? We going Nah, we don't want to be too flashy. They be getting feisty in there. Alright, let's maybe them ones. Nah, that looks too much like eyeballs. Hold on. Hold on now. Maybe we don't even take glasses. Let's see. If we get a hat that we like, maybe. Oh, hello. That's different. Hold on now. I ain't wearing the reindeer shit. Hold on now. That'll work. Is this a chick? I'm gonna give her a beard. Get all the guys stirred up. Hold on now. Oh yeah. There we go. What about the hair, huh? This might be a chick. These look like girl hairstyles. Oh no, there we go. Yellow hawk. The yellow hawk? Oh shit, we got the highlight. Little fucking bang patch. Oh shit, hold on now. We can have our glasses on our head. Can I rotate my character, please? Why didn't you let me do that? That was stupid design. That was a stupid design. Why are them ones starred? Alright, that'll work. Taylor it is. Alright. Criminal record. We played a little bit last night. We survived for a day and a quarter. Alright. I don't know if we made it past wake up or if we died at breakfast, but we made it a day and a quarter. You know, I'm not gonna act like that's a big feat. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Some rewards up in this thing. We're gonna scroll through this real quick so that I can get that later. Alright, that should be enough. Did that way wrong, but that's because I'm a little nervous right now. I never went to prison. So there's that. Holy shit. Let's say Area 17. Wonder what's there. What the fuck is this? A spaceship one? 2 more. Okay, alright, let's go. Easy. Precinct. Single person only tutorial prison. The optional holding center for wrong is the perfect location to learn or indeed refresh yourself with the basics you'll need when fully incarcerated. Alright, sounds good to me. Sounds good. Wait a second, I didn't get to pick my character. What the hell? So I bet you want to hear about how I, the Incredible Robinson, escaped, huh? Yeah, if you want to, unless you're talking to that dolphin, dude. Just put yourself in my shoes for a minute, and I'll talk you through it. I kind of don't want shoes on the beach. I like the sand in my feet. Alright, we're waking up. We got the energy for this. Let me out of this motherfucker, boys. What are we doing? Alright, fuck it. Take a nap. Alright, says to open the desk. I got 1 sock and I got a bar soap. Can I combine them? Because then I got a bar soap and a sock. And I got a weapon. I got a form of mid-range to short-range defense if it's a knee sock. Just saying. Alright, you gotta learn to survive in these situations, you know? They're gonna try. You might have somebody carving up a toothbrush trying to come at you in the bathroom, and I don't want that, you know? So, can I get out of my goddamn cell, please? Oh, you can craft stuff. Okay, nice. How about a sock and a bar of soap? Does that do anything? Are we learning? I think we just learned something, people. Oh yeah, give me my sock and soap, bitch. At roll call, I'm trying my best to keep calm. I wonder, did they know something without a... Ah, shit, I didn't read fast enough. Hey, am I supposed to stand here, guys? Can I stand over here with you? I don't feel safe. We're not taking sides, but... You know. Hey, hold on now, Chuck. Dude. Aw, man. Chuck's running. Chuck's out of here. I don't even know what's happening. I wasn't paying attention. Casting for a side as one of values. An inmate called Chuck was of interest to me. I had a hunch the green stairs was trying to tell me something. Oh shit. Is this Chuck? What are you doing in here, Chuck? With nobody looking, I equipped my sock. Stupid motherfucker. What you run for, dude? You don't want to fucking... Oh, shit. Nah, we're out of here, gango. Hold on, can I hide this key? Can I hide this key here? Nah, we're not hiding shit. We're gonna take that, though. Hey, buddy, don't worry about it, Chuck. It's gone. Alright, go get another one. Go get it back if you want, you know? I'll help you. There, you want me to help you? Here, come here, Chuck. I got something for you, Chuck. You stupid bitch. What you got now? Anything? You fucking brokey. Go hustle. Get your hustle up. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Chuck. Chuck. Chuck! You can't keep sleeping in here, Chuck. We're not gonna be able... This is a bad celly. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not happy with Chuck right now. Who's this? Bob? You were from my block, weren't you? What we got in here, Bob? Don't fuck with me, Bob. Got a soap and a sock. And I don't want to have to use it, but I will. I think we gotta go back in here. Just give him a while I top up my suntan lotion. I'm burning here. Anyway, I know the exact place to use my tools. To hide my actions, I picked up the sheet bed by holding A when standing next to it. I equipped it using these, and then hung it next to the cell. Oh shit! Money, yo, hold on. Hey, I'm sorry, my boy. Oh, y'all lucky this place is fucking. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep, with a note of that. With a pickaxe equipped it. I chipped my way at this. Yo, I'm about to extend my room, bro. Hold on. Hold on now. Are they gonna know? I feel like they'd hear this. Oh, yeah. Nobody's around right now. Chipping away. We extending the room, boys. Oh shit. Oh, hold on now. Put that away before, you know. I don't know if it was smart. I don't know if it was smart to be chipping into that wall from my cell, but that's the only way in. We're in, boys. Okay. That's what we need. Oh yeah, we're taking them scissors and that drink. Don't oh shit, put the scissors away, kid. Can you take his fucking bed sheets yet? You son of a bitch. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Come on, man. Son of a bitch, gotta walk away, I think. What? I'm too fucking tired. I need some rest. If they come in here while I'm napping, I'm gonna have to use these scissors. Scissors broke. Oh shit. I think I need more fucking... Oh, there we go. Let's go. Out of here. Okay. That's not even that fucking difficult of an escape, my boy. This guy's trying to flex on a beach with that story. Bro, they damn near let you go. Okay. 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 Alright, give me a second, dude. Yo, what the fuck is that? Why didn't you tell me you needed outside? I'm back. My bad. Had to do something real quick. Alright. Updated my thing. I'm ready. Looks like, what is this? They named me Cinnamon Toast Ken? Or is that one's name and my character's not there? Because what the fuck? Alright, let's see here. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's the same cops and amount of prisoners. So that's good. Alright, that'll work. I mean, just as good as any. Let's flip through till we see a character that we like. Alright, we're gonna go headset guy. I'm not a headset wearing person, besides on this game. I hate headsets, to be honest. I don't like them. But, it is what it is. Let's do this. Probably play some For the King 2 at some point today. Oh, we get to pick a character, huh? Oh, there's ours. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, my bad. I had to change my dog's potty pads. And he didn't use it this time, so I had to remind him. Oh shoot, here we go. Roll call is made. Prison will lock down if you are not present. The food served in our canteen is a great source of health and energy. Escape attempts will be reported to the control room. Increase your intelligence by reading our books. Indeed, I will. That is one thing I enjoy to do with my time if I have time. Usually I don't have time. Most of my time is taken or spent already. But that's life, you know? Oh, I'm beating the shit out of one of them. Probably not the one holding the camera, though. The name's Robinson. Got some ideas on how to... You just now telling me this? Yeah. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, we'll hang it. We'll chat it up later, man. All right. Let's see here what we got. Oh shit, we got some stuff actually. A banana. Okay, I better not lose. Oh, what you got? What the hell? Where are they running to? Oh shit, these dudes got stuff that I can buy. Yeah. What's this one? Exclamation mark. Me and the band have an album to finish, but some talentless hacks threw our instruments down the chute. A band without instruments is no band at all. Would you help us? Yeah, how do I do that? Oh shit, I gotta be at roll call, huh? Oh, this is a good place to see all these. We'll wait to do that. Oh, it went away, son of a bitch. So I've been caught again, but not to worry, I'm always full of ideas on how to escape a place like this. You can use the pay phones to buy hints for unique escapes in a prison, but my specialty is perimeter escapes. Fancy. Hey, I'm here. I'm right here. You son of a bitch. Don't you lie to the warden. Ah, shit. Alright, well, at least we earned our punishment this time. This motherfucker. I think he was going to, nah, now I'm missing out on chow. Nah, now we're mad. Alright, that's enough. I need some food. Don't fuck with me. Yo, fuck you, dude. I'm moving it. You see that, right? Oh, fucking forks. I need some food, man. No, I need a seat, damn it. I didn't get to eat, did I? Nah, this place is a hellhole. I'm gonna fuck you guards up. You mark my words. You don't give a damn about the rehabilitation of these motherfuckers. Is this my room? Nah, I don't think that was my room. Didn't look like that. I think my room's over here, huh? I think this is my room. Is my banana here? Shit, this isn't my room. Gotta get out of there. Is this my room? This is my room. Alright. Alright, so we're right there. Alright, so what we gotta do here? What's this? Jordan, what you doing? I just caught Chip rummaging through my cell desk. I can't think of a better word than a complete smackdown. You up for it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Who was it again? I don't even remember. Maybe I'll remember when I see his name, though. Who's this? Nah, that wasn't the fucking name. Fuck you, buddy. Officer Mac. We might become friends. I don't know. Alright, Alexis. Hey, we got a girl in here? Hello? I can't talk to you. You don't want to talk? Okay. I'll let you. I'll leave you alone. What are you doing in here, buddy? And what you got a baseball bat for? Oh, he's actually not too bad. I think we try to get some intellect. Oh shit, we're getting smarter, people. Nobody would have thought it would happen, but it's happening. Oh shit. We were dumb again for a moment, but don't worry about it. Everybody's got a lapse in brain once in a while. It's called a brain fart. You just wouldn't have a term for it if it wasn't a thing. Oh shit, I'm too tired. Damn it, I was learning. Alright, I don't know. Oh, beat up Chip. Who's Chip? Chip's his name. That's Billy. Where's Chip? I need some rest. I ain't gonna lie to you. We need us a couple Z's up in this piece. Lunchtime. Let's go. Gonna nap for a second here. Got plenty of time to get there. Ooh, Plunger Man. I'm gonna have some money for you soon, Pop. Alright, where's my food at? Nah, fuck this. Give me a plate. Give me a plate. I gotta eat today. Nah, yeah, beat his ass. That's right. No cutsies, bitch. Who do you think you are? I didn't get to eat yesterday. Alright? That's why I did it. You think you're special or something? I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. I don't see my thing going over. Who threw that? Can you throw stuff? I want to throw stuff. Alright, lunch is over. Oh shit, we gotta fight. Oh shit, we gotta fight. Get him! Whoop his ass! What do they got? Anything? I'll take that. What you got, Chip? Oh, that's Chip. Somebody got Chip before I could. Chip, come back. I need you, Chip. You Chip? You Chip? Sit the fuck down, Chip. You stupid. Oh shit, he's whooping me. I ain't going. No, don't. Nah. You watch your back, Chip. Come here, you little bitch. My fucking coins. Oh, that was your shit I took earlier. Good for you. Hey, nah. Don't fuck with me, guard. I ain't do shit. That guy stole stuff. Oh yeah, what you got on you? Sucker. What the fuck is this shit, man? What the fuck is this shit, man? What the fuck you guys selling here? A bunch of bullshit. Oh, I already gotta check that one. Oh, here we go. A hammer for 40. That a contraband pouch. What's that do? We don't have 60 to see, but we do have 40 for the hammer. I don't think we should spend our money right now, though. I don't know how this economy is. It might be a drought, especially for us. We're new. People don't want their market fucked up. Yo, keep telling me what to do. You're the second dude that told me what to do, Mac. Listen, I knew we was gonna have a relationship with Buddy. Hold up, slow down. I'm trying to walk with you here. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass someday. You keep fucking with me, dude. I'm stuck in here. You get to go home and forget about this bullshit. Oh, wait, what's going on? Exercise time. Hold on. Yeah, we need this. Gotta fight with Mac coming up. Hold on now. Don't you touch my shit. Oh, yeah. What's that? Fitness. Strength. That's what we want, dude. Yo! No, you can have that one, Tony. That's you, baby girl. Here, I'll take this one next to you. How about that? Oh yeah, we're getting strong, baby girl. You see this? You know when... Oh shit, hold on. Oh yeah, you're about to run out of fucking workout time and they're mad about it. I don't know how to fucking die. Fuck you guys. I'm going till I can't anymore. It's called working out, alright? You ever done it? Let me guess, you give up when you get your fucking normal routine done, huh? That's why I don't even work out. You look like a sucker. Oh yeah, I think 50's good for now. We're out of here. Tony, where you at? Stop dawdling? Who's this? Bonin, you're about to get it, dude. I don't know if you've been talking to Mac lately, but I'll take both of you on. Shit! We're getting dumb, boys. And the goal was to get some... Shit. Oh shit, I need a shower. It's dinner time though. That was shower time. I'm gonna have to get some suds on me pretty soon. My balls is gonna stink. And I don't want that. I don't want stinky balls in here. Alright. Guys, quit fighting. Oh, who? Oh, no, I ain't joining in on that. Guys, hurry up. I'm not gonna get to eat today. Come on. Chip. Back. Quit cutting, Chip. Oh, shit. Hey. Nah, you motherfucker. Robbie, you cut it out. What you got on you, you dumb one? Give me your lighter, bitch. What you need to smoke for? You still gonna break out of here. What you need a lighter for? You're breaking out of here, ain't you? Oh yeah, whoop his ass, guys. Hey nurse, I was in his pockets. You want to take my hand with you or let it go? Chip, you're about to get cooked out here, buddy. Makeshift double bass. Who's got it? Who's got the bass? Do I have to find it? Hold on. Oh wait, what's this? Oh fuck yeah. Okay, we'll look at that later. I think I wanted a different version of that. And I just drank something I didn't want to drink. Okay, here we go. There's probably like a makeshift base in here, right? Somewhere. Well, we're gonna have to make it ourselves in my house, though. Might have to actually find it. Oh, here we go. What are you on now? What do you got on you? Fucking bullshit. What you got on you, Georgie? Nothing. Oh, we could go out here? Okay, what's out here? Absolutely nothing. I could dig through that and run out. There's no fence there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Not this shit again. I don't know how to do it, man. Oh, okay. I guess I just have to be here. Oh, let's see who. Come on. Who's got some shit? Where's the shit at? Where's the shit at? Bunch of bullshit you're selling, people. Need a fucking instrument or a can of paint here. You're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me, right? I'm guessing the red stuff is stuff I'm not allowed to have. That's my guess. The red stuff is probably contraband. you motherfucker. Wait, is that not my room? Oh shit! That's not my room. I don't think that's my room. Oh, this man went and took a shit after whooping my ass. That in the room he whooped my ass in, that's cold. That guy might have been here too long. Fuckers took my key. How you been, Mac? Just beat up a couple of your guys, you know? They were soft. You gotta start training them better, man. Jordan. I need your can of paint, you motherfucker. This motherfucker. Oh, he nice. She said must have fell. Wait, how the fuck do I get in there? Oh, the arrow's going this way for lunch, probably. Yo! Jesus Christ, dudes. Leave me alone. Job time. Hey, that's a paintbrush, not a can.
I got cooked.
I don't even know which one Keith says. But at least they'll all be in chairs here. Sheds, Keith. Get your words out my way, please. I need a Keith. Where's Keith? Is that it? Fiefs it was. Fiefs. My boy, I know you're eating. I got something for you. Why you not letting your jar ink, my boy? Or feet, whatever. Come on, get out of my way, people. I'm not losing here. Ain't that him? Jar ink. Jar ink. Did we get the money? Oh, I think we did. Locate jar. It's still telling me to locate a jar of it. No, I just gave him money. Keith, I'm about to kick your ass, dude. Nah, don't run now, dude. I had enough of your shit. Oh, you lucky dog. You better keep that don't even want no smoke from you, but I'll take your brush from you, dude. No, you watch your back, you piece of shit. I'll put that on my balls. I don't know, man. Can I, like, build a shovel? Right now, I feel like I'm just running fucking errands for people. And that's not what I'm about to be doing. About to beat this guard up, see if I can get a key or something. Give me this, I'll take that. We don't need that anymore. We can drop that piece of shit. Keep the weapon. Shit, they found me. Oh shit, I can go in here. You'll have to catch me, son. Oh, you're getting it. No, I think you're just a janitor or something. Hold on now. It's free time for what's up, sucker? Oh shit, is that a gun? Oh shit. Well, they got my badge and key. Oh shit, the dog smells keys. What the fuck, is that what that was? Nah, we're cooked, boys. I ain't gonna lie, we about to get thrown in the hole. Yeah, whoop his ass. What does it say? Peel potatoes. What the fuck does that do? The fuck does that do? Oh, I'm at roll. Oh shit, I gotta get there. Shit, wait for me, dude. Mr. Roll Call Taker, wait for me. Yo, don't tell me what to do. You getting real fucking... You getting real goddamn dictatorial over there, man. Beat someone with this head. Oh, give me that hammer. Shit, I gave all my money. That's pretty good. Deliver letter to Officer Bowman. Guys, why are we here in the middle of the night? Can you hurry the fuck yourself? I'm supposed to be in goddamn solitary confinement. And you're letting me rummage around the pockets of these boys. I should start a problem. Let's go, stupid motherfuckers. That's how we get out of roll call, baby. Going to sleep. Wasn't me. I was sleeping the whole time, dude. Don't fuck with me, Pop. Pop. Stop it. Thank you for the goddamn tube of art paints, though, Pop. Those goddamn lights out, buddy. You're supposed to be napping, not in my cell either. Somebody get this fucking guy out of here. Or I pick him up and throw him out. Jordan, what you got? Nothing for me? What you got? Nothing? What the fuck's in your hand? Tube of bleach? Nah, you a dangerous man. This man running around with a tube of bleach? Nah. Nope. He got it. Work kick, ready? We're getting everyone involved too. And I made it out. Nah, y'all could chase me all you want. Watch this shit. Oh shit. About to get more involved. Ready? Oh shit! Watch this. Oh, they got me. Don't be here too long. I'm the only one here. Would you need the bed or something? Oh, we're gonna see that. Don't fuck with me, dude. Damn, everybody's getting knocked out today, huh? There was something on that one. God damn it, why are you fucking with me? Because I'm running that bitch pocket? Stupid bitch. Step back. I'm a fucking socket on you, sucker. Oh shit. Ah! Alright, I don't think we're breaking out of here anytime soon, guys. I can't even run errands. You think I'm breaking out of prison? Hey, let me in there. Open his door back up. Motherfucker. Lucky. You're real lucky. Whoa. About to piss the whole cell block off. You guys probably got it all hidden. Fucking razor. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me now. Oh, we gotta get that letter in there. What's up, thieves? Got my money? Where the fuck is this officer I gotta find, dude? Oh shit, this is only this floor. Lunchtime. Should be a good time to start stacking. Everybody's off in chow. We need a weapon. Take that. Don't worry about me over here. Dude, I'm trying to get there. Alright, I was across the prison. Settle down, dude. Oh, I got an X for it? Does that mean, is that because I wasn't there? What's this? Locate drum? Come on, man. I gotta keep fucking going through people's shit. I do not want to do that. Oh shit. Avery's over here working on some hideouts. Jesus Christ, man. That wasn't me. Ah, damn it. Oh, this dude's got a dead rat in his pocket and shit. What is that? Okay, just put that down. The evidence we were here. No fucking drums. Man, it was so... Oh, that's my room. Hey, settle down, dude. Alright, I got shit to do here. Dude, nobody's got a fucking drum kit, huh? Fuck is Chip? Is Chip's dirty ass not in here? Where the fuck is Chip at? Chip's a dirty motherfucker. Chip is a dirty motherfucker, man. About to beat the blue shit out of that guy soon because I'm in a bad mood. Instead of fucking prison. Why am I even playing this? Give me a tray. Can I beat someone with this fucking tray? I've had enough of this shit. Bring it on, suckers. Everybody, cameraman, Robinson, fucking guard. Yeah, bring it the fuck on, guys. Make sure you loot the bodies. No one's looking on. What are you doing? Everybody, where you today? Down 911 is nuts, yeah. Fuck you up. Fucking rat. Fuck, man, they're gonna get my drum kits and shit. That's not my room. Man, I'm sleeping. Don't fuck with me. Man. You wanna fucking go, Mac? Don't come in here, dude. Oh, fuck, you had to get your buddy involved. I was gonna kick your ass, Mac. God damn it, they're gonna deserve it. Fuck you. I'm sorry, nurse. That was uncalled for. You're just trying to do your job. And you might even be friends with that guy. But Mac's a bitch, alright? I told him day one. I was gonna make him either take control or lose control. Where you at, Mac? Come on. Hey, are you the one that fucking sucker punched me? Nah. It was like Park or Pack or some shit. I lose all my stuff? Nope. Let's go. I don't know where the fuck Chip is, man. Fuck is this bum Chip at? Hey, there's Chippy, my boy. He's going this way. Let's cut him off. I might be him right there. Oh, guitar, I got one of them, Chip. Hold on, buddy. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Yo, Cheds, get the fuck out of my room, bro. The fuck you doing in here, dude? Get him the fuck out of here, lady. He's not supposed to be in there. Alright, Chip, where'd you go? Got your guitar, buddy. No. Yeah, I got too many favors already. I'm trying to learn how to... Oh, that's not you, Chip. Where the fuck'd you go, Chip? Chip, where'd you go? Is that Chip? Is that Chip? No, I think that's where the guitar was. Until I took it. Oh, good, there's a real guitar there. Where the fuck is Billy? I ain't gonna lie. This is getting kind of stupid. Jesus Christ, they really got me delivering all these fucking letters? This goddamn prison don't have a postal service or something? Come on. The fuck they got this new guy running letters around for? Come here, you jackass, I need you. Well, that's everything just in time for me to fuck you up. He's cooking me, boys. Okay. Wet med kit. Okay. Let's use that. We gotta get out of this place. Let's go. I don't know where I don't know what this key opens up. I don't know what this key opens up. Does it open this? Oh shit, what did I just get shot by, brother? Holy shit. Wait, they shoot me because I'm like doing bad right now? So can I not go outside? Damn! Alright. That's it. That's it for this game. That be it for that game. Alright. What we got? What we got? No, no, oh, we gotta get some of them, lore books. Okay. Last time we left off, Jesus Christ, is this fucking music loud? Holy shit, is that music loud, people? Alright, last time we left off, we were on this one. Second chapter. Halfway through it. We had like 30 rounds out of 50 to beat it. I don't know how far off we are from beating it, but we're doing the thing, okay? That's probably what I'm about to do, because I don't feel like starting a dark carnival just yet. That could take way too long. And then we'll get nowhere. Just like, you know, a couple reward books, that's about it. But if we play the campaign, I'll be unlocking stuff. Now, last time we just finished off this 3-wave building. Well worth the 3 focus for that. Oh, we can't do any focus for that one, okay. Still got it, still got it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's right, we're gonna do it. My characters might not be strong enough to be doing this, but we're about to do it. Okay, that's one of them. Not a super big hit, but we definitely got to heal that one up or else it's going to die. Oh, shit. Rock, our new... The spider we saved from its own web. Nice. Damn it. We still have a chance. Oh, this dude don't have no heals on him. Oh, we're cooked. I knew I shouldn't have done this yet. If they target that dude, I'm fucking cooked. Might be able to get rid of this, but if that troll targets the one... Oh, hold on. As long as you don't target that one. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Yeah, them decoys is good. I'm gonna save that for the next round. Smart, he hit in between them. That ain't gonna get blocked by that decoy. Alright, after this, we're going to go ahead and go ahead and give that there. 6 to 20, or I mean 8 to 20, huh? That might just be a sell item. They're all pretty healthy except for the one who does have one of these. Nice. Right. We're good to go then. I could deal without focus. There's plenty of it there still. Alright, let's see here. Wow. We'll just pass. Okay. Good start. Oh, damn, he hit for 23. These guys are pretty tough. They should burn out when it's their turn. This one's still not low enough to burn out. Doesn't matter. Should be able to finish that one with the next round. Nice, my guy crafted a bomb. Got enough coin to get one of them things again. It's a general merch. I don't care about that. I want one of these boats though. Fuck. 200 bucks. 200 bucks? Alright, this one will have the money.
now, let's get over here because I think this is where we gotta go. See, find shank quarries. There's one of them. So let's do that. Pretty sure we have a boat repair thing. Yeah, we got one. That's why is it all red?
Damn, this is a level 6. We should probably try to beat some of these guys around the castle to level up first. But that's going to take up rounds. So I think we're just going to go for this. It's 3 waves. Alright. That's my fault. I'm going to restart for your enjoyment, because otherwise we'd have a tough time in this. Can't lose that many hearts. I could have beat them. We have a problem though. I frickin' knew it. Okay. Let's get some experience. Hey. We got a spider with us now.
We got a new friend on the team, man.
What's up, Ralph? What you doing over here, man? You good with me having a spider on the team, man? Yeah? Hey, guess what? Might take your job from you. I'm telling you. You're the one not been doing it very good, man. No? Every time you do a bad job, you're closer to being a bad dog. Hey, quit messing with my hands, man. I'm playing the game, dude. I'm using my hands. Stop it. They're my hands. I'll do what I want with them. Shucka. Stop it. I'm trying to do stuff. Punk ass sucker, man. Might have to turn that fan on. Oh, you bad dog. You need to go in timeouts or something. Huh? Come here. No. Come here. Come here. See this? Bad job. Bad job. Don't do that again. You do that again, you'll be living outside. You won't get to live in my house. Watch out, punk. Watch out there, Will man. Watch out. Nah, man, you did a bad job. You ain't even hanging out with me right now. Nah, this is for good job doers only right now.
What's up there, my boy? Come here. Come here, man. You bleed.
Stop it. Quit trying to chew me for I smack your butt, because you're supposed to be getting whoopings. Yeah, I just don't be whooping you. And now you think you're gonna fuck with me after you should be in. You just did a bad job, little man. Don't be trying to beat me up. You're the one that did a bad job. Little bastard. I ain't gonna lie, team, we might be cooked. I don't know about this one, you know? But he's in a tough state right there. Oh, lordy. That's what I'm talking about. Get that right there. Get that. Nice, nice. Alright. We'll just move him up there. Hit that. Nice, nice. Not so nice. Not as nice as I thought. Alright, the only one we can't really protect right here is the spider. But that's right. Spider's not one of the... Spider is on the team, though. Spider is on the team, though. Okay. Oh, that must have been that must have been that one that summoned the scarecrow already. There we go, minus 12. Minus 14. There we go. Good attack, spider. What the fuck, man? They're cooking them. That dude ain't even got another God's beard to heal with. We gotta travel to some stores. We got enough money to buy a bunch of them. We can easily buy 2 for each character. This dude ain't got the health. He's gonna get cooked. I got 2 more rounds to do. I got no. I think I need to go buy some God's beards before I even do that, because they're already higher levels. My characters ain't even level 2s yet. I think one of them's a rank 2, and that's a rank 6 or some shit. 3 waves of rank 6. I'm cooked. I'm surprised I did that good in the first one, and it was probably because of them scarecrows, to be honest. But we'll just go buy some God's beards, and we'll be good. Alright, where's some markets at? Where's some markets? That's a boat fix place. Those are markets, but those are all night markets, and that ain't gonna really help us. I don't know how we get to that. Gotta build a fucking bridge or something. Okay, so, alright, there's gotta be a store up here. Let's just start traversing this map a little bit. We ain't gonna be able to do that yet. Go this way because alright, we didn't run into anything there. I think we already did this one. Yep. Okay. Let's go this way. Might be good. Okay. Might have to rotate back for that. I don't think anything's up here because it's like kind of dead-endy. God, I hate doing those, man, because like you can really just die. Alright, that's a level 6 group, but we only got to do 1 wave, so I think we're good here. Get a couple scarecrows out, that'll protect the health bars. Try and get rid of this one because it has a big area of effect hit. Oh my god, he hit so strong, bro. Ain't no way. Hold on a second. Okay, maybe I just gotta get some. There was no healing that. He at 56, he might have been full health. I think my character's only like 60. I started out at fucking, what was it? High 20s? The gears was got him up there, I think. Alright. Okay. Let's go back to that. Try it again. Again, nothing. Alright, now instead of Let's disembark. And that one don't have a tinder patch. Nice. Golly. We're just kind of gonna lose turns doing this, but we kind of have to do it. It's the only way we can really heal right now. I have some God's beards I could pass around, but they just don't. He's good. He can get back in there. He's pretty much good. He can get back in there. Motherfucker. Nice, he crafted a bomb. Awesome. She's good. She can get in there. Alright, we gotta find some stores. We'll go to these. Fucking selling that piece of shit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I thought it said gain all. It said +1 max. Alright. That might be even better. Kinda gotta. And I don't think we can even sneak with these, but okay, it's 2 level 6s. I think we got this. We just healed up and got all our focus. Nice. And a 9 for a burn. That's wicked. That's probably gonna cook that spider. Damn it. Nice. Alright, that's one of them. Oh, he whiffed his booster. We might as well put this down just because. It could protect somebody from losing health. What's the reason for getting those? Like, what am I doing to be able to get those? Is it just playing so many rounds and then I get it, or what? Oh. We'll take those and put those on somebody. find some damn stores, man. Start working our way to that thing, maybe. We should get there before we need the repair kit. See, that's why you gotta be careful. That could have broke us, and then the ship would be down. 200 coins, dude? That's a lot. And I need to be buying Dodge beers, actually. They're so good. Oh my god, I'm glad we didn't get the +1 chaos. Oh, this frickin' tree. We might be able to beat this one. We're level 3s, it's a level 4. I think we go for it. It'll help us get some XP for sure. Ralph, don't be doing bad jobs over there, dude. You use that for potties. No. Why was you chewing it up? Alright. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think we bring one of these this time. And I'm still gonna bring one of those. Wait. That might not be an no, that's a stable hand. We wanted an alchemist. What's that? This one. And this one. Yeah, that's a healer, or that's an alchemist. Alright. I'm thinking 2 herbalists rather than 2 farmers. Because the scarecrow's cool, but 2 of them's just gonna take up places, and eventually I feel like I might not have those placements. Okay, we're gonna have to customize this one and make it a new thing. And I don't even... guys, I gotta give my dog a blanket real quick. Here. Here, man. Here's a blanket. Go ahead, lay down. You wanna sit over here with me? Come on. Here. Come here. Come here. See? Now you can lay down. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you lay down. Yeah, that's a blanket. That other thing you was laying on, that wasn't a blanket. It was just... Alright, well, chill out, man. Sit down and chill out. Alright. Let me see here. Alright. We had 18, and I'm kind of only in here to get some of these. Alright, that'll work. Alright, go get the 15 tickets. Choose a side to go. Win that whole floor. Play a boss on floor 2. Get some quick lore books. And then we'll see. Ah, damn, I clicked the wrong one. This isn't what I wanted to play. Hold on. Hold on, team. Lay down, little man. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Oh. Whatever, dude. You're just not gonna listen because you're a dummy. Yep, you don't know how to listen. What are you doing, dude? What the heck are you doing, dude? Hold on, I'll make your I'll make your spot to lay down better. Let me do this. Oh no, we're doing other stuff. We need this one. We need this one. Ow. Stepped on my toe, dude. This one, and we need this one. Alright.
Okay, we left one of them, but we got everything else we wanted. And what the hell's 10 gold, you know what I mean? So, we're chilling. We're chilling with that. Hold on, man. Hold on, little man. I'll get the spot for you. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way. And watch out. Watch out, I gotta do something with this. Hey, get off of my stump and mess with my stuff, dude. Get the fuck out of my way, little man. No, watch out. I'm trying to fix this blanket for you. Move. Yeah, get your toy out of my way, too. Where's that other blanket I had? Let's get this one. We'll put this down here. That. Watch out. Yeah, watch out. I don't even know why I'm doing this because you just gotta keep messing around all over the place. Watch out. Move. Move, little man. Move it. There you go. Got a pillow, got a blanket. There you go, little man. Chill out. Now watch out. Come on, man. Watch out. What the hell is wrong with you? Lay down. Alright. Alright, let's get into it.
first things first. Definitely gonna be grabbing all of these. Why is it not letting me do anything? Come on. I've had enough of that. Oh, that shouldn't take that. That shouldn't take that long. That thing's only 7. That thing's only 8 gigabytes. Good lord. I mean, it doesn't really look like there's a whole lot to the game, really. That's kind of why I was trying it, because after I realized that, I said, oh yeah, this will be a good turn-based strategy that I'll actually beat. And I don't mean like I beat them all the time. I don't finish the game. I just keep playing and playing until I end up never playing it again. Like Empire of Sin. But I'll probably play that one again because I barely got anywhere with it, really. Alright, my bad. We're gonna have to, you know. We're gonna have to, maybe kick some ass. That's what we do. That's what we do every freaking day. We wake up, kick ass. No, you drop it. I'm trying to figure out how to clean it. I'll cover the freaking dust underneath the thing. Alright.
Welcome to BRAWLHALLA.
Shit, dude. Yeah, you always breaking shit, man. Alright. Let me change this real quick. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you broke it. Look at that. Now I gotta try to fix it. You better hope I can fix it. Yeah, you ain't gonna have nothing to lay on. Yep, you're gonna have no bed here, 'cause you went and broke it. Alright.
Online.
Nah, don't worry, dude. The thing's all worn out. It was actually probably just crooked, and the plate and the beams underneath are falling out because of the weight of the boards. I just slide them back in, and it's not like new, but it still works. Alright, I think
Online.
ranked. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one because we'll get some random and then we might be facing an actual team of 2. So we'll have to figure it out, you know? Do we still get the free ones every week? Cause that's probably still a thing, right? Cause that was like a big thing. That was like kind of one of the coolest features of the game. Was the trying out the characters. Like this one might be cause I don't own that, but I could use it. That's probably one of them right there. Okay, she's got some wiggle in her movement. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got here. I don't know if you could change these or not, but it doesn't really matter to me. It doesn't even really matter to me. I'm gonna have to try to kick ass either way. Wait a second. Do I have to have a... Do I have to invite somebody? Oh, well, hold on a second then.
Online.
Okay. We could do that. We could do that. Hey, you son of a bitch. That's one me. Alright, I'm just warming up. Let's go. We're cooking now, people. Alright. Oh, it's all flat, too? That's kind of whack. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I forget how to get rid of that one that sticks to you? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I don't think you can catch the big ones. Oh wait, they keep respawn. I'm an idiot. I'm over here trying to fucking find them to pick them up, and they goddamn respawn. No wonder the only time I've really seen them on the ground was when it was like a shit ton of them fucking spiked balls that just dropped when they hit somebody. Jesus Christ, guys. It's been a while, I'll admit. Oh, blew myself up. You know what? They're just kind of chucking shit. Oh shit, did I get hit by my own boomerang right there? What a troll. Shit.
Dominating.
God damn it. 3 of them fucking things.
5, 4, 3, 2, knockout. Amazing comeback. Player 2 wins.
Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, well now that we know what we're doing there, I definitely thought it was going to be like this, you know what I mean? How they just drop around the map, you had to get them and then get the points. So I was ready to like... Alright, let's lock in. Man, I wanted to play...
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Fuck.
Dominating.
Oh, shit! Yeah, join in, brother. I ain't even tripping. Nah. Hey, I'm sorry for this one. I ain't never did this before. Hey, nah, this is cooking. Oh shit, they taking my platform from me. Nah. Myself with that one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Games. Player 1 wins.
Ah, that was crooked.
Online. Rayman. Yeah. Rayman. Yeah.
Alright.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Nice. Oh, you guys suck. Okay, I gotta remember the punches. I don't fight with no weapons as much anymore. Oh yeah, you're cooking now. That one wasn't even me. Come on, teammate. Oh, you fool. Oh, I hit that way too late. Oh, fucker. Take that too. Oh. Be in oh shit. That one's on me. I ain't gonna lie.